Good morning, jewellery makers. Happy Boxing Day! Who's wearing stretchy elastic pants or dresses this morning?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Mine's got a lot of give in there. There was quite a few roast potatoes, pigs in blankets and all that shebang. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, everybody. You know what? But it's not over yet. The festivities are well and truly underway here. We've got the start of our winter clearance, which is super exciting. If you are interested in getting yourself incredible bargains and deals, last in stock opportunities, literally clearing out the vault for obviously 2017 stock to arrive, then you're in the right place. Now, without further ado, it'd be absolutely, entirely, well, incorrect of me not to introduce this lady. It's lovely to have her company. She's like a little ray of sunshine, she is, and she's sparkling, absolutely sparkling. It's the wonderful Gem.
Good morning. Gold glitter everywhere, forever. Everywhere.
I'm noticing you've got a little bit on the old décolletage.
Yeah, that's not on purpose. And you know those fancy creams you can put on to be all glittery? Yeah. It's not that, it's just the top.
Well, I'm loving the top.
Thank you.
You look beautiful.
Well, as do you, but then you always do.
Oh, well, you say all the right things, Jeff. Did you have a nice Christmas?
We had a lovely day,
What did you get up to?
We closed the front door after we'd taken the dogs out for a walk and hid.
Nice!
Perfect.
Do you know what? I like the sound of that because sometimes, I mean, I'm absolutely exhausted, I am today. Do you know? And you think,
yeah,
it's one day and effectively it's a roast dinner at the end of the day. Why is it such hard work? I was absolutely shattered yesterday, so that sounds...
I did divide and conquer. I did loads of preparation on Christmas Eve, put it all in bags, sealed it up, popped it in the fridge, and then Christmas morning was that little bit more relaxed.
Yeah, I like that idea. And it's like, well, it was our little one's first Christmas, Willow's first Christmas, and it's like at the age of 5 months old, she knew that it was, you know, that she had to be up at the crack of dawn. Literally, she woke up, and Willow very rarely wakes up at this time. She woke up at 4 a.m. And I spoke to my mum and dad and they were like, yeah, get used to it, Elle. You've got that for another 10 years. Waking up at that time, I was like, it's karma, I think. Karma of getting back to them. Because we used to be made to sort of, we weren't allowed to open our presents or wake mum and dad until 4 o'clock. I know. Fair play to them. Fair play. Emma and Claire just saying to me that they had to be woken. Really? Mm-hmm. What, you were desperate to see what Santa had brought you?
They like sleep.
They like sleep. They like sleep. They're like the dream children, aren't they? Dream children. Now, I think admittedly I'm worse than I love Christmas. Okay, we want to hear from you this morning. Text us. Get in touch with us. 60777. Start your text with James Studios, or alternatively you can message us on the web link. Now, what do we want to know about? I want to hear about funny Christmas stories. Funny festive stories. Now that might be sort of oh gosh, this has gone wrong, or it might be something which is, you know, happened, which is particular. It doesn't have to be this year. Could have been whatever year it was. Have you got a funny festive story, Gem?
Not particularly, but I have heard a couple where people have, instead of using the gravy granules to make the gravy, they have used instant coffee, not realised, come to the table with a jug of coffee.
That's so weird that you've just said that, because Tom's sister's up and she lives in London, so we don't see her that often, and she said, oh, you never guess what I did this morning. I was really tired because she'd obviously travelled up and traffic was a nightmare, and she said, so I went to make myself a cup of coffee. She made herself a cup of lamb gravy. Oh. Having a swig of lamb gravy first thing in the morning. Oh, no. Text in. We want to hear about your funny Christmas story, shall we? 60777. It's Boxing Day. Now, I don't know about you, but I love Boxing Day. I think it's one of the best days of the festive period, don't you think? the sales start, the families come to visit and everything.
It's a little bit less hyper, a little bit more low-key, a little bit more relaxed.
Yeah, you've got the turkey cooked so you can just pick away at it and whatnot, and the gammon and everything. Anyway, I love it. Right, let's get this clearance underway, shall we? And when we say clearance, we absolutely mean clearance. I'm going to be bringing you multiple strands, multiple opportunities, left, right and centre, including this. Now, I haven't seen this size, or this gemstone for that matter, in a very long time. 6 strands of your beautiful quartzite. Now, quartzite is a gem which it has got, it holds on to some of the most amazing colour. Yeah, 6 strands, but my goodness, it seems more than that, because they're long strands. You're getting some really beautiful hues coming through. And those of you that are seed beaders, those of you that love to do your soutache, those of you that love to do your standard beading, these are great opportunities to add that little attention to detail. They're all 2mm rounds, and have I got that? Yeah, 2 metre mega bundle. The equivalent of 2 meters. That's everything, end to end. 6 strands in total of your beautiful quartzite. I love this peachy orange colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, very festive, but then it'd be perfect for all times of the year. Now, all our prices today will be absolutely, incredibly, astonishingly low. So, like I said, for those of you that are savvy shoppers, which I most definitely am, then stay with me this morning, because you will absolutely love the beginning, the introduction of these incredible deals. It's always very, 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 very busy Boxing Day when we bring you our clearance. Now, $16.74 for 2 meters of 2mm individual faceted gemstones. We're not stopping there though. We're going absolutely rock bottom. Just give you a little bit of an introduction of how low we can go. They're $12.95. Gem, don't you think? You think 2 meters? They're all 2mm rounds. That's a lot of gemstones.
It really is, and you could make so many little pretty delicate bracelets.
Yes.
I have a client of mine who is very, very particular. She loves a sterling silver bracelet made with 2 to 3mm. She loves the facet. That would be ideal. I would be absolutely harvesting those at home.
Yeah, definitely, because we don't see them that often, do we?
No, and you're
outside of your
absolutely
sort of
right.
seed beads, as in sort of the gold-plated silver beads and things like that.
That's very true, yeah. It's a fantastic size to hold on to. Really, really useful in all the different colours to enhance other gems as well.
Totally agree. And you know what's fashionable at the moment? Those stacker style bracelets with all the small, smally faceted or cut gemstones. Well done. I'm moving on. Stay on those phone lines. Moving on to... Oh, should we have some pink? Yes. Beautifully girly and feminine, this. Now, great for replenishing your stash today, because we're going to be bringing you so many gemstone deals. Now, firstly, they're long strands and you're getting 3 of them. They're all beautifully faceted rounds, and it's a real candy floss pink in your quartzite here. Quartzite's a really durable gemstone, and again, because it's got quite a rough crystal structure, it'll hold on to those colours absolutely incredibly well. So triple trouble opportunity. 8 mils, so very versatile size, perfect for your standard beading, perfect for just restranding, and certainly, most definitely, your stretchy bracelets as well. You're looking at 130 carats on every single one of these strands as well. Beautiful hot pinks. Do you see that variation? So this one's is really intense, and then you've got some which are a little bit more pastel.
It's perfect to be able to have that choice, actually, because sometimes you want something that's a little bit more gentle,
yeah,
and then sometimes you want that deeper hue.
Yeah,
and I think it'd look amazing with a black spinel.
That's exactly
really
what
pop.
I'm thinking. Yeah. I love black and like I say, hot pink. I think it's really, I always say rock chick like.
It is, but it's also quite grown up as well.
Yeah.
When you add that black into the pink,
yeah,
it elevates it.
I agree. Or if you wanted to keep it sort of quite young, then just leave it as these pretty pastel pinks, I suppose. Again, already lots of people on those phone lines. The deals will be coming thick and fast today. $11.85 is where we should be. That's incredibly low already, but we're not stopping there. How about we give you 3 strands for really what the price we would expect to be paying for just one? $6.95. Great stash replenishers. You know, if you've got a jewellery business, or maybe you want to start a new hobby, then this is the perfect time to be watching, because you're going to get everything cheap as chips.
It's fantastic as well, also for a stall, a festive stall
Yeah.
or a spring stall. It's a really spring colour for me.
Actually, yeah, it's a really good point. Great for the spring and summer.
We are looking to sort of make for those times now. So that we're ahead of the schedule.
Yeah.
But when you have a gemstone that's so very affordable, such as this, and it's in a little girl attractive colour,
Yeah.
you can make things that are really affordable for your customers.
Yeah.
And especially if they've got little girls with them or they want to buy for little people.
Well, yeah, you can imagine, can't you? I don't know, a 6, 7, 8-year-old or above actually sort of wearing a little stretchy bracelet in this colour. It'd be really pretty. Well done, well done. Again, I'm going to be moving quite quickly. Don't abandon those calls. I'll always tell you if it sells out. Moving on to... Oh, see, these have been grabbing my attention. Do you know, who loves Amazonite? I love Amazonite. Now, I'm not saying they are this gemstone, but they're very similar. The colour is amazing.
If you had told me from over here that would be the perfect tone for it. It's
It is,
really
isn't it?
beautiful.
It's almost identical to Amazonite.
And doesn't it go well with those pinks?
Yes. That colour clash contrast. I bought a couple of pieces of jewellery last year that were chalcedony. One was a very intense blue like this, blue stroke green, and one was and a pair of earrings with that hot pink, and I wear them together. I think they look fab, that sort of colour clash.
It is beautiful to combine those tones.
They're really cheerful, aren't they, when you actually
are.
colour contrast. Now, these are big bruisers. 14mm rounds. Again, very wearable, very durable, because it is your quartzite. You're getting 3 strands of, and there's 480 carats on every single one of these strands. Yeah, it's that combination. It's that, I don't know, if I was to make a direct comparison, quartzite stroke turquoise, it looks very, very similar to both of those gemstones. But if it was turquoise, it would be Sleeping Beauty, which would mean it'd be very, very, very considered. So you're looking at over 1,000 carats here of genuine gemstones. There are so many big designers who use quartzite for the same reasons that I said earlier. It's durable, it holds on to colour absolutely fantastically well. But we're used to seeing those kind of jewellers, those type of collections being very, very, very expensive. I was saying the other day actually, I was watching a collection that was being launched on a certain channel They had the designer there as well, and you were talking £100 for a quartzite necklace.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was only beaded, Gem. It wasn't even particularly, what's the word? Complex jewellery making.
We can all get into the stringing right at the beginning of our jewellery making journeys, can't we? So, wow.
It was like 90 quid for a quartzite necklace, and it wasn't a big, and they weren't even this size in actual fact. They were like 10 mils.
Wow.
So you can restrand this and obviously make considerable savings. You're getting three strands, should be £14.85. Really? That's already less than £5 each.
Wow.
I can't get my head around that. Firstly, the first price, they were all less than £5.
They're huge.
They are. How can I possibly be saying, Jem, that they should be £14.85 for 3 strands?
Do you know what? That's an amazing price to begin with.
Yeah.
But this is a grab it whilst you can price.
That's like literally what? Oh, hang on a minute. That's like £2 what?
Oh, don't make me maths at this time of day.
Sorry. £2 something.
Ridiculous.
Just say £3.
It's
£3.
a really solid, durable gemstone, and that colour is so eye-catching. You could make so many handbag charms.
Yeah.
Because they're durable, they don't mind sort of knocking around a little bit.
Around.
So
or just one of these in amongst your black gemstones. I love that idea. One of these, because they are a 14mm, as a pendant in its own individual right.
Maybe a couple of strands of chain coming down, a little tassel underneath.
Look fab, wouldn't it?
It would.
Well done. Those are the kind of deals we've got coming today. Moving on. Oh, should we stick with that size and move on to? You always need your white gemstones. They are perfect for anybody's stash because they go with so much. But the reality is, because they are so universal, because they are so complementary, they always sell out very quickly. You're looking at 500 carats in your double trouble, and this is your crisp white quartzite. Perfect for your bridal pieces of jewellery. Everything that we have shown so far is going to complement these. Everything that we're going to show you today is going to complement these. That's the reality of it. And I'm casting my memory back, because as soon as I see these, it's funny, isn't it? Certain strands will sort of conjure up images or inspire you in a certain way. I think of the lovely Laura Binding. She actually caged a bead a while back, and it looked very similar to a Fabergé egg. I'm thinking, do you know what I'm talking about, Claire? I'm going back years now, but I literally think one of these in a caged bead would look stunning.
Yeah, I know the type of design that you mean. You've got 3 or 4 strands of wire coming down, wired above, wired below, and then just gathered around. The thing that I love about that is that it really glows, and we see this as a very affordable gemstone, but it has that lovely glow to it, and I think that's fantastic.
It really does. It's kind of moonstone-like in its appearance. Okay, super busy, super deals. Should be £11.90 again. Can we try and just for a second think that's 1,000 carats and we should be at £11.90. So our usual deals are incredible already. However, today, £5.95. You know what? Can we just give a little shout out to the postmen who are going to be working exceedingly hard following our winter clearance, you know, because there are going to be some heavy bags to be lifted. 1,000 carats, you know, that's not a lightweight delivery. What it always makes me think of when we have strands this chunky enormous in deals, you've got 200 grams in essence of gemstone here, 1,000 carats. There are boxes of chocolates that you would pay £5.95 for a 200 gram. And I'd rather have that because it's calorie free, it's sugar free, it's not going to give me carb overload, and it's forever. Exactly. These are, and they actually have monetary value because they are genuine gemstones rather than actually being synthetic, plastic or edible. £5.95 for you today. Deals. Yeah, absolutely incredible shopping coming up. Moving on to... Oh, do you know what, Kim? I'm almost, as you're saying where to go next with the deal, I'm looking at those ones before you even say it. So I think we're in sync. I'm drawn to these. I definitely want to see these with some black. Oh, I've got some enamel coming up later on. These will look fab with. This is hot pink, this, definitely. Fuchsia pink. Oh, they're fab, aren't they? My auntie, very stylish she is, she actually wore this colour to my cousin's wedding and it looked amazing. She's got very dark hair, like my dad, very dark. And she wore a really, well, exactly this colour, hot pink, long dress and a fabulous fascinator, and she looked knockout, absolutely knockout. It is a wow colour, isn't it? It really is. I mean, can you imagine bunched up with some black lace or the black feathers? They're going to really stand out and pop. And because they're 6mm gem, you could sew these, couldn't you? You could actually sew them onto fabrics and things. You can. They're the perfect size because they're not too heavy to use in headwear. Perfect on the wrist. You can make rings with them. Beautiful in earrings. Yeah. I think everything, every piece of jewellery that you can possibly imagine, you can make with these. And again, some people might not like to wear the big size gemstones. Maybe you've got a petite frame, then a 6mm is going to be definitely more wearable. 3 strands, we should be £11.85. That's our target price there. Are beautifully faceted. Not today. Wow, £4.95. £4.95. Now, just to confirm, folks, these aren't faceted. The picture that we showed you earlier was, these are plain rounds. These are plain rounds. So our mistake. Apologies for that. It's the correct code, but we had an incorrect image. So these are plain rounds. £4.95, and that is for 3 strands. And you only pay the 1 postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. So if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you think you'll have to pay £2.95 on every single purchase, like some channels, nope, just one £2.95 purchase to get these delivered to your door, irrespective of how sizable your order will be, which I'd imagine is going to be pretty extensive. You know, if you're looking for deals, you're looking for affordable ways of replenishing your stash or starting that hobby, like I said earlier on, then today is the day to do that. And it's a free telephone number. So can't say any fairer than that. Moving on to the perfect combination with those pinks. You know, I love the fact that we're seeing bundles. I do miss a bundle.
It is lovely when you get the package delivered and you open up the bag and you're taking off the bubble wrap and there's so much. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it is. I miss a gemstone bundle. So lovely to see them again, don't you think? So it means you're not just buying one strand, you're buying 3 or 4 or 10 on some occasions. Look at that beautiful blue. Oh, hello. This is almost apatite, isn't it? Almost like an apatite glow. Really dramatic and intense. What's another colour I can actually sort of make comparisons to? I'd say Swiss blue topaz. Yeah, Swiss blue topaz all the way, Claire agrees. 6mm rounds as well. I'm just going to bring those hot pink back because I just think these as a combination. If you got the last purchase and you're about to get this purchase, you've got, well, 6 strands of genuine gemstones, and let's just say you've definitely not broken the bank. Could I make stretchy bracelets out of these, Gem?
Oh, absolutely. It is the perfect size because they're suitable for smaller wrists as well as sort of grown-up chunky wrists like mine.
I haven't got chunky wrists. What are you talking about? Don't make me come over there.
Oh, I'm actually quite scared now.
You're not chunky at all. These were
tiny wrists, actually, to be fair, but on a grown-up frame, sometimes it's nice to have a 6mm because it'll give you a different look.
I know exactly what you mean. Different, like I said, I wouldn't necessarily wear certain sizes, but I would others. And a 6mm is kind of middle of the road, isn't it?
It certainly is, and it is suitable for all ages as well.
I totally get what you mean, my darling. Already, lots of you there. I love this blue. I think it's one of my favourite colours of blue because it's so dramatic and so intense. So just remember, if you got the last and this, clearance deal, you've got 6 strands for what? Hang on a minute. £5.95 times 2, so what's that? £12 plus your postage and packaging, less than £15. And you have got multiple carats of gemstones. How many stretchy bracelets would I make out of this, Gem, do you reckon?
Oh, let's have a look. An 80 carat strand, what's that, 30 odd centimetres?
38.
38? Wow, that's loads.
Yeah.
You could definitely get 3, I reckon.
3
per strand, I think.
Hang on a minute. Shall I do it? At least 2 out of each strand. So should we say that you're definitely going to get 6?
Oh, definitely.
100% going to get 6. And maybe some matching earrings as well for £5.95.
But what's great about those, if you harvest all of the similarly sized strands, similar gemstones, they're great for rosary linking as well. You can make what I call like a jumble necklace.
I love those.
All the different bits and pieces.
I
they're
love
great
those.
sellers.
All the different colours and all the different cuts and things like that. Yeah, I love that. I think it's quite fun.
They are
I think they are a bit fun. Well done. Again, so busy, so busy, and I am literally surrounded. Can I just say this is one of my favourite items that we launched here at Jewellery Maker. I think these are just so incredibly high end in terms of the look. It's enamel and it's engineering as well. Would you agree with that, Gem? Have you seen these before?
I haven't.
They're enamel. I'm just straightening it out for a minute. Because they layer. They're kind of like a herringbone in terms of how they actually sort of lie. Bear with. There we go.
What a beautiful tone.
This is stunning. It is one of my favourite products that we launched. I think they lay beautifully. Now there is a designer. Her father was a beetle. There we go. And she's got some amazing handbags, and I saw one once, and it was all sort of the neon colours like this. It was just incredible. I can't get it out of my head. Now every single one of these links, and by the way, they are front and back. If I turn that round, can you see that? on both sides.
Wow.
Is that beautiful lustrous enamel, so works amazingly in jewellery because it is so durable. It's got that lovely luster. You can get some of the most incredible colours. If you love this, I've got more enamel opportunities coming up as well. So this is a metre long length. I mean, this could be the perfect, imagine zhuzhing up a handbag or something like that.
Because of the weight of it as well, I imagine it's not heavy. You can pop that on tops along the neckline. It's not going to distort either.
Yeah.
But I'm just looking at your colouring. With your hair colour and your skin tone, it would look beautiful as a headpiece as well.
Yes.
And because of the way it sits, it's just going to lay flat against the skin.
And probably be really comfortable to wear because it's enamel, so it's really smooth. And yeah, that's a really good idea actually in the hair. I like that idea. Use this with your textiles, use it through jewellery making, use this with your, well, interior design even. I'm going to throw that one out there. Now it's 6mm in terms of its thickness. That's referring to the actual thickness from point to point. And it is, again, just to reiterate, double-sided. Look at that articulation. If I literally just feed it across the back of my hand, you can see how beautifully it moves. Really, really vibrant green. They're almost like, this is kind of like, it's very flora and fauna, isn't it? That sort of inspiration. Almost like a vine.
It's making me think of fairies.
Yes. Well, little flower fairies.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I get that.
Did you have flower fairies when you were little?
Yes. What was the name? Was it Victoria Plum? Was she a flower fairy?
Oh, I don't know that one.
Victoria Plum. I'm sure she had like a little a hat that had that was a flower. I'm sure she was a fairy.
All I can think of right now, there's definitely one called Heliotrope.
Heliotrope?
Yeah, they were named after the flowers.
Ah.
And they used to have a hat, as you were just saying, but made out of the blossom of the flower that they were named after.
Love it, love it. Taking us back to our youth.
Indeed.
There, Gem. I did like seeing on sort of Facebook yesterday, lots of little girls were getting dolls' houses, and I always wanted a doll's house when I was younger.
Bless.
Yeah, so really lovely, absolutely gorgeous. Gosh. Yeah, make your flower fairies out of this, most definitely. Should be £15.95 for that 1 metre length. Not today. And I have got other colours. So if you're thinking about sort of mixing it up, I've got other colours of this same style coming up. £7.95. What would you do with this? I mean, just think about taking, maybe, we can talk about my dress, which is actually quite plain. It's just like a blue velvet, I suppose. But if you wanted to edge it round, or a cardigan or something like that.
Would be really easy to do because you've got the mobility within the linking. Yeah. You can sew through those.
Yeah, I was going to say you can actually sort of anchor it on quite quickly, couldn't you? Quite easily.
Look good on handbags as well. If you had quite a plain handbag, then just loop it across like bunting.
It does really remind me of that certain designer that I was referring to and her handbags. Moving on. Let's bring you some gorgeous gemstones. Gems is extinction. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Can I come back to that then? I'll come back to that. Sorry, I jumped ahead of myself. This looks like beautiful little diamonds. The lemon quartz, this should not be in clearance. Kim has just confirmed. Micro-faceted lemon quartz. Now with quartz you want clarity. Quartzite's different, but quartz you want clarity and you want colour. This is so incredibly pretty. If you want sparkle or an opportunity to add sparkle to your designs, then look no further, because every single one of those beautiful 2x1mm micro-faceted gemstones is just going to twinkle beyond belief. And you literally only need 1 or 2 of these in your design, and you watch how much they lift the sparkle, you know, the fire as well that you can actually see. They're stunning. It should not be in clearance at all. A 29cm approximate strand. That means you're going to get so many of the. Oh my goodness! Look at that gem.
That is absolutely incredible. Do you know, it reminds me of topaz, the amount of glister that's coming off it.
Yeah,
it's
100%.
Absolutely amazing.
Which is not something generally we'd say about quartz.
No.
You wouldn't actually make that comparison of topaz and quartz because one's very much a show-off gemstone in terms of its sparkle. The other one's a little bit sort of more of a wallflower, shall we say. Not the case here. Gosh, the luster, the clarity and that colour, it's all there. Love this strand. I'm going to go as far as saying it's one of my favourites of the entire week. A lemon quartz will bring you that lovely soft lemon rather than sort of a sort of primary yellow. It's more of a grown-up yellow.
I absolutely adore this gemstone. I haven't worked with it at all until this year, and that is the most stunning example of it.
I often make comparisons to diamonds when I see quality lemon quartz like this. I often make those direct comparisons. Because if you get clarity and you get the perfect colour of lemon quartz, then it can be almost identical to a canary diamond. Again, wow, add it to your order. Even though they're tiny, you only need a couple of these, Gem, don't you? And they do really lift a design.
They are absolutely stunning. I mean, let's not forget the quality of the lapidary that has been involved with this. A micro-facet isn't an easy thing to do, and it's done on top quality gems, and those are astonishing. And as you say, you need one or two sparkling away in a design, and it will make the whole thing shine.
It really does. And I've just literally stretched it out before me from point to point, and I'm looking at that amazing sparkle that comes from every single one. Look how uniformly faceted they are as well. Okay, we should be $17.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. Obviously, the quality of the cutting is just exceptional. The quality of the gemstones is absolutely exceptional. But we are in the interlude of our winter clearance, and boy oh boy have we started with a bang. Check out those baskets. You add this to your sapphires, your tanzanites, your rubies, your emeralds, you know, your high-end gemstones most definitely is what I'm leaning towards. Not $17.95 today though. We are going low. Look at that fire. Oh,
good grief.
$8.95. And I know they're only tiny gemstones, but you know, that's the whole appeal.
That's an impact. That really is an impact with those.
$8.95, Gem.
I know.
I was preparing myself for maybe a £12 or £11
I'd have been more than happy.
Yeah, as a price point. To take it under 10 is just astonishing. It literally is. What would you do with this?
I'd want to put them with peacock pearls and black pearls.
Yeah, nice.
I think that would be absolutely astonishing.
But don't you think this will go with loads?
Everything.
Not just your pearls. It will go
absolutely.
with tons.
Yeah, definitely, because it's such a delicate hue with the lemon quartz. It's not quite as shouty as some of your other quartzes.
Yeah.
So your citrine is a more rounded yellowy colour, but this is so beautiful, and it is diamond-like in its appeal.
It definitely is. I've just literally laid it round the wrist line, and I'm just thinking, oh yeah, as it is, maybe with some gold beading thread running through the centre. That looks so pretty, doesn't it? Leave that with you. Should we bring you that, well, I didn't tell you what it is, but a gemstone that will go perfectly alongside this. We were talking about adding diamond-like sparkle. This will go beautifully with your lemon quartz, but can I just do my reveal?
Oh my word.
It's a metre.
That's unbelievable.
A metre of sapphire.
Whoa.
And can I just point out, incredibly saturated sapphire too. Now, very similar to my dress, which is quite a midnight blue. This has got real punch to the saturation, amazing luster, because yes, they are rough nuggets, but you'll see they're very glossy. So if you look at nuggets and sometimes think, yeah, but I don't want them to look matte. I want them to have that polish. I want them to have, let me just move those tassels out of the way, to have that shine, that sparkle. Then these are absolutely for you. Absolutely for you. The 2x1 right the way up to 9x1 millimeters, and you've got that full metre long length. Look at that sparkle. They are really lustrous, aren't they?
That's absolutely incredible, and I do like the rough nuggets.
Yeah.
Because it gives you an idea of what things look like in nature before we take them to the shop, whether they're faceted. Absolutely incredible sparkle on those. Really beautiful.
Yeah, and you don't see that, Gem, with rough nuggets. Normally they are quite I don't want to say. I've got to choose my words carefully because I love rough nuggets, but they're matte, aren't they? These have got it's like they've been polished.
It is. It's absolutely the perfect combination when you have the rough nature of them, but because of the gemstone and the quality of the gemstone, you have that luster too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really beautiful. It just lifts them.
Totally agree. This is unusual. Like I said, it's different to any other rough nugget strand I've seen, and I'm talking across all of the gemstones, not just in your sapphires. 1 metre apparently should be £17.95. Already amazing, isn't it? And pretty much as natural as it comes. It's had a little bit of heat treatment, which doesn't alter the gemstone at all. It just sort of intensifies it somewhat. They don't actually classify heat treatment as a treatment, by the way, within the industry. £17.95 is where we should be for that 1 metre long length. Not today though. I'm in awe of £17.95. That's a lot of sapphire, 190 carats. Oh, oh. Right, who's already got an extensive shopping order underway? Because I have.
That is absolutely an add-on. Really
you
beautiful.
would, wouldn't you? I mean, £8.95 is a price tag that you don't necessarily have to think about too hard. You know, it's not a considered purchase.
Not when you think about what the gemstone is and the sheer quantity of the gemstone that we're looking at here. There's so much to play with, so much to love, so many things that you can team it with, so many designs that you can use this style of gemstone in. Absolutely spot on and genuinely, in my mind, a great price for what we're looking at.
Oh my gosh, it's an unbelievable price point for what we're looking at. What would you do with the actual nuggets then? Because some people might be thinking, okay, well, this is a bit different to what I've worked with before. How do I go about actually working with these?
My first choice would be to make a tree of life with them, because you can use it in jewellery or hanging wall decor, and then you can apply that as, because it's a birthstone, you can use that in birthstone related articles. So outside of the remit of jewellery, you've got 3D tree of life, or you've got a wall hanging, but equally I'd want to make a piece of jewellery with a faceted, a smooth polished and a rough nugget of the same gemstone.
Because you could literally pick out the ones which are really almost seem very highly polished, and make a feature
definitely.
of that. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on. Oh, I love this. It's a great. Do you know what, Gem? I actually think this is a bit of you. I can see you working with this.
I did buy it when it first came out.
It's fab, isn't it? Your metal ribbon.
They are amazing, really gorgeous.
Can I just hang on? If I just pull, there we go. You get the idea. You've only got 15 of these available. It has got that structure, by the way. The ribbon is it's definitely not ribbon. It is metal. Well, there we go. It's metal ribbon. Yeah. Does that make sense? No. But you know what I mean, don't you?
It's ribbon in its shape and dimension, but its manufacturing and its form is very metallic.
Very, very, very metallic. Yeah. So how did you work with your metal ribbon then?
I made a plain cuff to begin with, and then I teamed it with some faux leather fabric. I adhered it around the edges to the faux leather. Because the faux leather was black and textured, it showed through. Now, Marrakesh is the perfect description for my mind, because it's taken me straight to that beautiful city. I'm thinking of jewelled rooms with windows that are lattice work like this.
I love Marrakesh. $14.95 is where we should be. We've only got a limited quantity of these available. Yeah, work these with your fabrics, work them with your polymer clay, work them with your resin. You can do so much. Sew into them if you want to, bead onto them, $9.95. It is the final few that we actually have available, and they will sell out. Kim is confirming. You're getting 4 foot. So it's a long length, and you can see they are that lovely, like you said, Marrakesh is the perfect description. You have those lovely shapes, often seen on the sort of the tiling or the windows in such locations. Single figure price tag, so we've taken a third off this for you. It holds a shape as well, so maybe you could create just a frame exclusively out of this. Okay, moving on, because I'm going to bring you some beautiful wire to go alongside. So alongside your Marrakesh metal ribbon, I've also got your damask patterned wire. Now this really is strong. Now you're looking at 1.5 millimeters in its actual thickness, but because it has that already done texturing, which would be almost impossible to recreate yourself, there's a real structure to this wire, isn't there, Gem? It's a lot stronger.
Yeah, that is amazing. I have this as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's really beautiful. When you first receive it, all you want to do is just stroke it.
Yeah. It kind of gives it like a shimmer, I suppose, across the surface. It's quite, I actually would make a comparison to this with our pearlescent wire.
Yes, it is.
From a distance.
Yeah, there is similarity to it because you get that super soft, subtle sheen. It's absolutely beautiful, and because of the texturing in the surface, you can wind finer wires around it in really beautiful array of colours, and it will hold quite nicely. I was going to say, does it grip? Yeah, it's lovely.
That makes sense.
You don't have to do much with it. You can simply make a bangle, and it's done because it is
that
so
1.5 gauge. Yeah. Wow, I'm actually really surprised that this is going to be in clearance. Now, when we launched our patterned wire, it was very, well, I say very expensive. Nothing with Jewellery Maker is very expensive, but it was very much more expensive than what you're seeing on your screens right now. And yet, you know that we're not stopping there because it is the clearance ultimately. We're going to go straight down to it. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Yeah, great way of actually starting your wirework journey. $7.95 for the thickest, or I should say one of our thickest gauges of wire. And you can make a bangle out of this, can't you? Just literally
straight away. Yeah, straight away. And all you need to do is turn the end round into a loop so that there's no end piece together. And you're done. And it really doesn't take much to do that. But what I'm looking at price-wise is how that compares to 1.5 plain wire very favourably. Yeah. And the extra work and attention that's gone into this, that's cracking. Amazing deal, isn't it? Even if you've never worked with pattern wire before, get it home, have a go, because you will find, like Gem said, there's that texture to adhere to. It gives you sort of an easy starting point, most definitely. So maybe great for those of you that are starting on your cabochon wrapping journey, or well, wirework journey in actual fact. 5 meters in total on this spool for just £7.95 only. Boxing Day bargains galore, don't you think? Been incredible, Gem. That's absolutely fantastic. If there's any of those left, I'm getting one of those in the break. I don't blame you. Yeah, well, you've only got just over 15 minutes, Gem. But you just need to get the app underneath the desk. We're not allowed. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, I've just made that a bit worse, didn't I? Sorry, honey. Okay, moving on to I'd let you. Oh, if it was me, I'd let you do it. Thank you. Ooh, solar quartz. Solar quartz has got like, an amazing, almost geode-like impression in the centre of the gemstone, and combination of colour. These are our watermelon solar quartz, so you'll see exactly how every one is different. It's got that colour fusion combination, which is absolutely delicious. Can you imagine these as earrings? You know, they would be quite tropical, wouldn't they? They would be really fun and really summery. Yes. I want these as a pair of earrings. White maxi dress. Yeah. When you're on holiday. And a single drop down the front as well on a long lariat. Yeah. That would be fab, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Maybe even put one of the smaller ones as a little charm. Anklet or bracelet, whatever. They have that beautiful shape to them as well. It's absolutely glorious. If you love gemstones that have got interests, that have got characteristics, then definitely get involved for this one, because I don't think there is one which gives you more of a visual, well, pleasing visual display. Do you agree? They're all different. I absolutely adore solar quartz. I love it in its natural form and also in its coloured form. Yeah. But when it's coloured, this is my favourite because it reminds me of tourmaline. Yeah, it does actually. But you know what? This is a shining example of where gemstones look better with treatment, in my opinion. Like you said, I know you like it in its natural form, but if you love colour, this will really hold on to those colours down those lovely channels. Our should-be price is $14.95, so it really draws attention
attention to the internal makeup of this gem. Should be $14.95, not today. There are 29 of these remaining within the vault. Absolute rock bottom deals. I'm moving quite quickly today because I want to bring you as much as I possibly can, and I want to bring you as many deals as I can. £8.95. That's a dramatic saving. I mean, gem, this isn't just an ordinary winter clearance, is it?
No, there's something a little bit special about this. It's not an everyday gemstone, and I adore how it forms. I think it's absolutely magnificent.
But we don't see it in clearance either, because it always sells out. It always sells out. 29. It is not a quantity that we can bring you on a regular basis, because unfortunately they'll be gone within seconds. So grab these opportunities, check out with us on the web, and make sure you do stay on those phone lines as well. This is going to go beautifully with all of your different findings, all of your different wires. You can create that color contrast. Maybe you got the quartzite earlier on and you can make that combination. That would look gorgeous, or just literally as a pendant on its own. Moving on to oh, I haven't seen coral in a while. Now, oh, I love coral. It's an organic gemstone formed by a living organism, of course. And it's opaque, so you're not going to see internal clarity, you're not going to see diaphanity, you're going to see amazing, amazing colour. Now, these are totally and utterly natural. Obviously, they have been faceted or cut into these plain rounds. They're 9mm in size. Now, if you've been to any of those holiday destinations, where they sell, gemstones like this, or you'd hope gemstones like this, sometimes they're imitations, at hugely considered prices. Well, be amazed at what we're about to take natural white coral to today. That's our should be price. Do you notice those lovely patterns that you can see? They're very, very, very subtle. It almost reminds me of sort of linen sheets. You'll have the occasional sort of wrinkle or beautiful banding, but it's a soft banding. Not $14.95 today. We're going low, as you've seen throughout the course of the show already. How about almost half price? I can't remember the last time I actually saw coral, so do grab it as soon as you possibly can. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Cotton sheets, it always reminds me of.
So I love the comparison you made to linen. Actually, a natural fabric is very fabricy in the way when you get it home and you open it up and you take it to the light and you really gaze into it. It's fascinating. Yeah, it really is beautiful.
It's like that, you know when you put your new bedding on and everything, and it's like, oh yes, that's beautiful. And it's particularly if the light's been billowing through your bedroom window or something like that, and you can see the crispness. It's that in the gemstone, isn't it?
It is, and I do love it in this form. Yeah. When it's that beautiful colour. Yeah. It's absolutely glorious.
Totally and utterly natural as well. There's those patterns that we were just referring to. And then 9mm. So you can do a lot with these. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. What would you do with them? I would simply restrand them and wear them as a neckline piece.
I think I would, because because they're an organic, they're kind of pearl-like in their nature. Yeah. They're quite if you choose to believe in crystal healing, they're quite a strengthening gemstone as well. So they're beautiful to wear, really, really lovely, absolutely gorgeous. But you can team them with your rubies, with your strong gems. Can you imagine these popped with the rough sapphire as well?
Yeah, I think especially because they are the white. They're going to be really complementary, aren't they?
They absolutely will.
I'm totally with you. I generally keep sort of your pearls and your corals and everything quite organic. I stick to that. Yeah. Personally. Right, got to move on. Stay on those phone lines. Moving on to how about who's a gem collector? Absolutely. I am a self-confessed gemstone geek. And I'm not sorry about it either. You know what? I love it. I love it because I know that if I can, I can collect lots of things, but gemstones, they're treasures of our planet.
They absolutely are, and the thing is that they are permanent. They're not a transient gift. They're not something that's going to get knocked over and eaten and wasted. And I could talk about it for hours, but go look at these. They're amazing.
Yeah, look at these. Now, Trilliant cut. Oh, look at the Swiss blue in the centre. Yeah, I love it as well. What would I would personally, every single one of these, it's hard to choose, isn't it? Do you know what I would actually turn them into? Solitaire rings. Take it to sort of a local jeweller's, or if you do your gem setting or you do your silver clay, then obviously you can go about making your own setting. Now, the prices that we're doing today, maybe get 2 and then you can make your earrings out of them. You're looking at this one here. Is a serenite, totally natural, beautiful serenite, one of the most incredible discoveries of 2014. Then you've got a Swiss blue topaz, and lastly you have a champagne quartz. Do you know, that's delicious, isn't it? Really, really exceptional quality. And when it comes to actually a Trilliant cut, because you've got that focal point in the centre of the gemstone, you want it to be absolutely eye clean, and they definitely are. Any internal flaws or characteristics would stand out like a sore thumb. Let's bring that clearance price point. I think there's going to be lots of people multi-buying on this, and I don't blame you, maybe getting 2 and 3 and thinking about entire suites that they could actually sort of commission. $7.95. What?
You can't just say.
Do you know what Kim said to me then? Boxing Day. Kim, you can't just shout Boxing Day at me and justify $7.95.
Oh my goodness, that's one of my favourite gemstone cuts as well. I love a princess and I love a Trilliant or a Trilliant cut. They're amazing.
Don't you think the quality of each of these as well, they're absolutely, you know, this is what, as a gemstone collector, even if you don't know what to do with them as of yet, they come in these display boxes. Just keep them.
Yeah.
Like I said, collect them. That's the whole idea.
Absolutely.
You don't have to have them in pieces of jewellery at the end of the day. Gift them. Mate, you know, you've got a birthstone here with your topaz. Who doesn't love sort of these beautiful, elegant tones that you get with the champagne quartz and the serenite as well? Loads and loads and loads of you getting involved. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Do check out though. Now, wow. And if this doesn't sell out, then honestly, I need to have a word with myself, Jen, if they don't. They will in sync of it.
I'm sure that they will. They're
well, you know a deal.
amazing.
They know a deal, don't they? Our Jewellery Maker customers. Well done.
Stunning gems as well. What a beautiful collection.
Yeah. Great starter collection. Well done. Okay, moving on. Oh, it's one of my favourites. Oh, Kim, where's this gemstone been? Oh, I love a bit of green onyx. It's one of my favourite gems. Do you know what Claire said to me? I knew it was going to be that as soon as you said it's one of your favourites. This gem always reminds me of, who's watched Great Gatsby, the film? Yeah? Have you not watched it? You need to, it's really good.
I keep getting told off about what films I need to watch, but I did manage to watch A Muppet's Christmas Carol the other day.
Love that. That is ace. But you know the green lantern and what it symbolises? It symbolises her, doesn't it? And how she's sort of across the pond, and you know it's very romantic. This, if you've seen that film, it's an unusual green, isn't it? It's a really, really, really unusual green. This is that green. It's got an internal glow, which is almost, oh gosh, I just love it. I love green onyx. And I always say this when I see it, which isn't very often these days, but why is this not in the big 5? Because in my opinion, and I'm being particular about green onyx here, because it is one of my favourites, that colour is just amazing. I love all green gemstones, but I have to say, and I'm an emerald girl, I have to say green onyx might just pip it to the post for me.
I know where you're coming from actually, because onyx has that glow as well as when you facet it, you get this beautiful, beautiful sparkle. Can you imagine if you got the lemon quartz?
Yes. Who got the memory locket? Have you received your memory locket yet? put these in the memory locket.
Because they'll shine out, won't they?
And they tessellate and move so beautifully. $17.95 is where we should be for micro-faceted green onyx. And there's shades, so you get different tones, really intense onyx and then the softer, but they all have that internal glow. Stock permitting, this is a purchase I'm making today, no doubt about it. This is something that even if even without the most amazing jewellery making skills that I know so many of you do have, just restranding this into a lovely neckline piece or into a really pretty bracelet is going to look amazing. And because it's got that colour, Gem, it's going to be noted.
It's impactful in its tone, isn't it? It's absolutely glorious, but team that with the sparkle as well.
Yeah.
It's an ideal purchase.
I love green onyx. If you've never seen green onyx before, get it home. I love it, love it, love it, love it, and I'm sure you will too. Here in the studios, you can see just how vibrant it is. Wait until sort of the sort of spring, summer months. That's when you'll go, wow. It's an absolute knockout gemstone. Maybe team this with some hot pinks, maybe team it with some sapphire, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Team it with, yeah, like you said earlier on, Gem, the lemon court, or just leave it on its own. I literally, every time I see green onyx, I think about that film, which I've only watched once, by the way, but I think about that film and I think about sort of the green light that glows. If you don't know what I'm referring to, watch the film and you will do, and I bet you it hits you as well. She's got a lantern or a light at the end of her garden that glows across the pond, and he's desperately in love with her, basically. $8.95 only, and he stares across at that light. I want to say lantern. Lantern? Is it a lantern or is it a light? Anyway, every night. Anyway, you need to watch it, Jen.
I will look out for it, sweet.
Definitely need to watch it. $8.95 only. Now, we have got coming up today, well, you've seen, it's been absolutely bargain-alicious, don't you think? The kits, equally so. Perfect kit for those of you that love your cabochons, love your wire, and of course demonstrations from the wonderful Gem. So you don't have to be the most experienced wire worker to start with this kit. We're going to get you started with it because you've got all the components that you possibly need. The deals do continue, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Happy Christmas, jewellery makers! Oh, I love Boxing Day. Love a bit of Boxing Day with the cold meats, the cheeses, the pickles. Have we had any funny Christmas stories in yet? Everyone's snoozing, I think, and not wanting to share their funny stories of Christmas Day. Text us in, we'd like to hear. We'd like to hear your Christmas shenanigans. Have I got any? Let me see. Yeah, probably. Tons, probably. I have to think about that one for a minute, actually. Maybe that's what we're all doing. We just haven't quite come round fully after all the indulgence yesterday. Have you got one, Em? Have you got a funny Christmas story?
No, I haven't.
We definitely need to start thinking about this, don't we? I'm sure. Oh, Kim's going, I want a Christmas disaster. Okay. What's gone wrong? Should we rephrase disaster? Just, you know, something, a mishap. A mishap. Christmas mishap maybe you've had. 60777. Have you ever had any Christmas mishaps?
Not that come to mind, no.
No? I don't know how terrible this is, but I'm going to make a confession with my Christmas turkey yesterday. So it was only Tom and I, obviously, and little Willow, obviously, and Brutus. This year, and I've cooked Christmas dinner I don't know how many times, but I couldn't actually get hold of a turkey for ages. Couldn't get hold of one, so I ended up getting one which was quite small, which, to be fair, we didn't really need a big one anyway. And is this terrible? But I after cooking it and I started carving it, and you know, you put the foil and put it on the plate for the side, I found the giblets.
You're not the only person ever to have done that, I'm sure.
Well, Tom said, what's that? You know, you could see, he was like, what's that? And pulled it, and you know, you're going, oh no. The giblets were still in the turkey. Is that terrible?
You're not alone. I absolutely guarantee you that in the UK alone yesterday, at least 10 people did that.
Yeah, have you... Make me feel a bit better. Firstly, I'm going to be all right, aren't I? Oh, it was cooked at the end of the day. I'm still here, aren't I suppose? But yeah, I must admit, I'm ever so glad it was just Tom and I, because it wouldn't be very nice carving your turkey and then a big giblet comes out. Brutus, however, loved it.
Aww.
Oh, he loves a giblet. Anyway, okay, the deal of the day that we've got coming up, 11 AM, is a gorgeous, gorgeous natural strand of sapphire. Now, sapphire is a rainbow gemstone. It comes in a wonderful selection of colours and saturations. This is it. So you've got the blues, you've got the beautiful caramels, you've got the greens, you've got the pinks. Wow, what a deal of the day. And I'm wearing one stunning piece of jewellery commissioned by the wonderful Gem. And that literally is one gemstone.
It is, yeah.
One gemstone.
One of my favourites from the strand, I'll admit, but yeah, had to do a ring.
I love that. Would you call this like sort of the bird cage design?
It's like a nest.
Yeah, love it. I love it, and it's literally elevating that one gemstone. So 11 AM for natural sapphire. You don't often see natural sapphire, so that's coming up. Make sure you do stay tuned. But your clearance deals are absolutely endless, including your kit. Now this is, I love the name Black Rose. I think it's absolutely perfect. Gives it a sort of intensity, doesn't it? Wonderful intensity. Now, some of the pieces that Gem has commissioned, made out of this stunning, stunning kit. Wow, Gem, that cabochon. Ooh. Look at... now, there's multiple, but this is my favourite.
Mine too. I love that. I love that shape. I love that gem. I love the faceting. Colours, everything.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's a treat.
Right, I'm going to put, right, just so everybody I'm going to give you a little bit of a hint. What we're taking this entire kit to, I'd pay for this gemstone on its own. You've got checkerboard faceting, and I'm going to just take off Gem's ring for 1 second so I can hold all these beautiful, beautiful cabochons. There's the sort of trilliant shaped with that checkerboard faceting. Then you've got the oval. Look at that. Still not done, because you have, and these, by the way, are in your black agate, so 40 millimeters in size, 90 carats each. And then you have not 1, not 2, but 3 of your red tiger's eye with all of that wonderful chatoyancy, all of that fabulous movement. And those tiger's eye cabochons are 16 by 22 millimeters in their size as well. So you're starting with 5. You know, signature cabochons, really, aren't you? And they are definitely signature gemstones.
Definitely. I mean, the smaller gems, the red tiger's eye, is absolutely astonishing quality as well.
Yeah. Totally agree with you, Gem. They really are. Sorry, I was a little bit lost in the gemstone for a moment there. But you've also got oodles of wire as well, and they are the essential gauges. 1.25, so you've got that structure. You can see their gems created actually kind of like a bezel-like design, framing those earrings in your silver-plated rounds, and you're getting 10 meters of this. Then you're getting the 0.8, 10 meters of your 0.8. So again, you can create structure out of this. Fantastic for all types of wire work. And then perfect for the binding, the weaving, the intricacy is your 0.4, and you're getting 10 meters of your 0.4. Our silver color wire is easily the most popular, probably the most of frequent sell outs that we actually bring you in wire. And always, I saw on Facebook the other day, I forget, sorry, forgive me if you're watching right now, but there was a viewer who'd actually said, please, I'm desperate for silver wire, I'm desperate. I hope you are watching today, because you can actually get involved now. And also the cabochons. Now, yeah, you've got winter clearance behind us, around us, all around the studios. Does that include the kit? Absolutely it does. £40.70 is where we should be. However, not today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I just... This, I pay for 1 gemstone. £16.95. I'd certainly pay it for the wire.
Yep.
And I'd definitely be paying it for the gemstones.
I would very easily be looking at the wire bundle alone costing that.
Yeah.
Or the 3 red tiger's eye coming to that would be amazing. Absolutely fantastic value.
The size of those onyx.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. They're 90 carats each. And they are big statement looks.
They are indeed, yeah. I mean, I wanted to make earrings to go with the pendant, but each one is pendant size with the tiger's eye as well.
I absolutely love the onyx. That, I have to say, the onyx is... That's the one for me. Maybe this in some lace even. You don't even have to be a wire worker to work with cabochons. There's nothing wrong with gluing at all. Maybe gluing it onto a backing fabric, or gluing it onto a lace, or gluing it onto leather or metals works amazingly well. Can you see that ever so slight sort of glisten, like flecks of gold actually inside your onyx? It's all down to the gemstones. Incredible natural beauty. We've got people multi-buying, and I'm not surprised. I would be doing exactly the same. You've got that monochrome contrast as well, and I'm talking extensively about onyx as the gemstone onyx in this bundle, because I love it so much. I absolutely love it. And you've made some big pieces of jewellery, Jen.
You absolutely can. I mean, obviously you could make more diminutive pieces with the tiger's eye, but you can really go to town with them.
Yeah, 100%.
You've got the structure with the wire to carry a lot of weight, but you've also got the size. They're really significant gems.
Take a mosey over to you, my darling, because I can't wait to see all of these wonderful creations. As per, all your creations are wonderful.
Bless.
And this is a very gem kit, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Somebody thought about this for me, so thank you.
Yeah, it is you, because like you say, you're notoriously well known for your cabochons.
I do love working with a cab, I'll be honest.
Love it. I have to show this one again. Did you deliberately keep that frame quite literally simple in terms of not covering the gemstone?
Yes, but I also wanted to reflect the overall shape of the gemstone in the setting as well. I think it's just a magnificent gem.
Me too.
Everyone is slightly different.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Love it. And again, I'd pay $16.95 for that one alone.
Easily.
In the piece of jewellery, then obviously, if you were to sell that gem, it wouldn't be $16.95, would it?
No, I'd be looking to double that in a neck piece like that.
Yeah,
it would be
absolutely.
at least £30.
Absolutely. Stunning neckline piece here again, quite festive.
Yeah, this is to celebrate the return of the Oak King. So when it comes to midwinter, the Holly King goes to sleep and the Oak King wakes up and we return to the night. Yeah, because our days are getting longer again. On the 21st, we only had 7 hours and 45 minutes of daylight, and now every day we're getting a bit extra. So
that's wonderful.
Celebration time.
That's wonderful. I'll tell you what, it did. I remember that day feeling very short, very, very short.
There was no energy.
Yeah, literally. Now I've got to squeeze in a few deals before we get into the demonstration, and I'm going to start with. Bear with. Some beautiful I
tell you what, these today, I just want all of them.
Where have they appeared from? And I can't believe these are in clearance. Micro-faceted Smoky quartz. This, if you got the lemon quartz earlier on, or if you didn't, you've just tuned in, have a little look on the web or speak to our contact centre. They may still be available, I don't know. Definitely get hold of these. And I said, these are like tiny little Swarovski crystals, the amount of brilliance that you're actually getting. Amazing, amazing sparkle. And you've got that beautiful, beautiful graduation of colour. Do you notice that? And ever so gentle shading. I mean, it's a little bit Zarite meets a cognac diamond.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, most definitely. Almost imperial in certain areas of the shading.
Love it,
really
love it,
beautiful.
love it. Okay, should be £17.95. Look at this fire. They're delicious, aren't they? Again, just restrand them, put them with some sterling silver. Maybe you've actually got the Smega chains or something like that. Maybe you've got some sterling silver. I'm saying sterling silver because of the quality here. I think it warrants that, it commands that. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Not $17.95. You've seen what we're capable of, and that's only set to continue. Take it down into that single figure price tag, which it should never ever be, but it is. Seize the moment. Seize the moment. I tell you what, 2 millimeters in their size, and you're getting 8 carats. When you've got a strand like this, it's almost difficult to actually to cut it. Do you find that?
I absolutely do. I've got a number of our micro-faceted gem strands at home, and thus far I'm just sort of looking at them. When you see the recording, that is almost what you're seeing in real life. It is so sparkly. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's beyond imaginations in person. Actually in person, way more beautiful in person, and it's amazing on your screens right now. Single figure price tag, wow. Again, I'm going to say it, the memory lockets that we had earlier on, just having these sort of tessellating and dancing around. There's a certain designer that does diamonds that are very happy and cheerful. You know the one I'm talking about? You could sort of recreate that at a fraction of the cost, obviously. Amazing. Now, we have got deals, clearance, and of course demonstrations with the wonderful gem. But first, it's your showstopper. Right, there's a reason why we're actually doing this prior to the demonstration, because Gem, you are a wirework extraordinaire.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Bless.
Totally justified, totally justified. And I know you've got all the tools, all the gadgets.
Yeah.
I think all of our guest designers have, and why wouldn't you? Because that's, you know, it's your profession at the end of the day, and you want to have the right tools for the job. But and it does make a difference. You know, if you're thinking about venturing into wireworking or jewellery making, having the correct tools makes life so much easier. But this takes... I don't think you'd actually be able to recreate the look that it does without it. Does that make sense?
You absolutely wouldn't. You would really, really struggle with a normal ball peen hammer to achieve what you can achieve with this.
Yeah.
It's magnificent.
If you want consistency of texturing, then go with a hammer. And by the way, $8.95 already. ready. Have you seen the price of tools? Not just jewellery making tools, specialist tools. Have you seen the price of them? They are considered.
They really
in
are.
most locations. And we're already at under £10. Now, this is weighted, and I was, Tom, when he left school, that's my husband, by the way, actually did a bit of carpentry. And he said, I had a hammer that cost me £600. I was like, pardon?
Yeah.
What? What? £600? He's like, yeah, but it was all in the weight. We were actually talking about Jewellery Maker products, and he actually said it was all in the weight and how you actually use it, the swing, the action. I was like, oh, okay, you lost me, but yeah. Okay. And I actually get it when I hold our hammers. There is, do you know what I mean? The actual movement itself. It's weighted perfectly.
It is. It sits in the hand, and when you raise and drop your hammer, when you're doing a reasonable amount of hammering, you really will appreciate that.
Yeah.
It does make all the difference.
It does. It really does. Solid wood handle, obviously, and you've got the two different types of texturing, from your dimples to your narrow stripes. Are you ready? Because we have a big quantity. Strictly speaking, this is not a clearance item. You know, it's going to be a heavy parcel, and yet you still pay only the one postage and packaging per day. Wow! Wow! Okay, one of my friends wants to venture into stamping. She's been asking me to sort out sort of the stamping kit, basically. I'd actually add this to that.
Most definitely, yeah, because any of the tags that you're looking to work with, you could stamp initials on one side, or use the pictorial stamps that we had occasionally, and then on the other side you've got your texturing. Brilliant for sheet. You know, we've got 1.25 wire in this kit. You can texture your wire as well.
Can we do a little? Can we give it a little whack?
We probably can. I'll just go here 1 second.
Our Gem's gonna go and get us. I imagine, yeah, the steel block. Now, £3.95, and I'll definitely suggest this. Kim, can we even buy it for that price point? No, that's beyond staff cost. I'm not surprised. Yeah, for those of you that, even if you've got this hammer already at that price point, it's worth getting maybe a second or even a third. We've got a big quantity of them, £3.95. Do some whacking, Gem. Go on, Gem.
Part of my job.
Yeah, you get paid to whack wire.
It's fantastic.
In a very beautiful way, of course.
Okay, so the stripy one would probably look best on some wire, but it's going to be noisy. But you can see instantly that we're putting tiger stripes on there. And if I just rotate that slightly.
Should we just hold that up? So there you go.
So if I just move that really gently, you'll be able to see the striations. And that was no effort whatsoever.
None.
No, it was all the weight in the head of the hammer, equally balanced with the weight in the handle. Because it's domed, the shape is perfect. It sits in the hand, but it also enables you to just drop the hammer.
Yeah.
There's no
real
effort
to it
involved.
Yeah.
It's
Totally
easy.
agree. Comes boxed as well, so yeah, great gift, to be honest. Really great gift. And at £3.95, I tell you what, why wouldn't you add it to your order?
Definitely.
And still, there's no elevation in our delivery costs or anything like that. The one postage and packaging for the entirety of the day. So what would you use the dimples for?
Probably more on a larger surface, so one of the stamping blanks or on sheet work, and it just gives you a little bit of interest. Also, if you're looking to put shape into, for instance, a bangle or a cuff, when you're shaping, you can sometimes mark the metal.
Yes.
And those dimples will cover a multitude of sins. Just putting it out there.
Love that idea. Yeah, you know, if you do actually say, oh no, I've actually marked it, make a feature of it.
Yeah, go for your life.
Yeah, go for your life. Add dimples or stripes. Okie dokie. Moving on to, right, we're going to squeeze in some wire.
Ooh.
Starting out with
pretty.
this, then I'm doing this, and then I'm doing this. Now,
Striking colours.
yeah, really amazing colours. In the run up to Christmas, do you know what? I haven't seen any of these colours. Shocking, really.
It is, actually.
Yeah, surprising, really. This is your 1mm gauge, and it is that beautiful festive red. Well, I'm saying festive all year round, to be honest. It's very summery as well. The lustre, you're actually almost seeing a sort of a secondary hue of pink coming through. Yeah, what about Valentine's Day that's around the corner? Jewellery makers, I know certainly those of you that have got jewellery businesses will already be making, if you haven't already done so, pieces of jewellery for that celebration of love.
But it is beautiful. It's a sunset tone as well,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can use that in your pictorial designs if you're working structurally. It's really beautiful. Was it Gemma that made us a lovely robin?
Yeah, love
You
that.
could use that and because it's the 1 mil, it's really useful.
Great for structure, but it's still malleable as well at the same
It
time.
is.
50 metres on this spool. I love our coloured wire. I always say that I like to actually sort of gizmo the coloured wire all together. I think it looks incredible as sort of that real vibrant contrast. And you're going to get loads off one spool as well. It's going to go on and on and on and on and on. Include it in this kit, so you've got the red with the black onyx.
Yeah, definitely.
It's going to go what? For jewellery makers, Kim, my producer, just said I had a warning flash up on the computer screen. That's why. 50 metres.
I didn't do it. Nothing to do with it.
No. I know it's clearance, but Kim, notice every single member of the crew right now is going, wasn't me.
Somebody dropped a mince pie on the computer desk, and that's what did it.
Can I, if you've never worked with wire, I don't think you'll ever see 1 mil, 50 metres of 1 mil wire at $6.95 again. I genuinely don't think you will. I highly doubt it. I don't even question whether you'll see 10 metres at that price point.
Yeah.
Let alone 50.
That's amazing. It's beautiful for the wire writing as well, and such a shock of colour.
Yeah.
It's going to look good against a different shaded background. You can go darker or lighter. It's look beautiful.
Let's think about the whole year. What colours, what kind of seasons you see the colour? Obviously Christmas. Then you start thinking about sort of your Valentine's Day. Then what is there? The summer, definitely. You see loads and loads of reds in warm colours. Autumns as well. See it
Get
there.
your russets from the leaves.
Halloween, definitely.
You won't not use it.
Remembrance Day, use it for your poppies
how
and things
lovely.
like that.
Rudolph needs a nose next year as well. Don't
100%,
forget.
$6.95. You could master that sort of statement piece for 2017 Christmas even. Yeah, I'm talking about Christmas next year, and we haven't even finished this one. Yeah, I did say it, Claire. Sorry. Moving on, stay where you are, because we're going to go to the pink. Hot pink. Love it.
It's a shock of colour, isn't it? Wow.
Again, this with the kit.
Yeah.
This with the kit.
Yeah.
You've got your 1 mil thickness, and it is 50 metres of. So many of our wire work guest designers love the colours. I know you do, Jem. I know Rachel Norris does. I know Laura Binding does. I know our lovely Claire McDonald does. $6.95. We're not messing around. I mean, you know that's a ludicrously low price point. You know it is absolutely screaming clearance. I mean, can I just say, we didn't do anything by halves here in the studio. We've got we're just shouting clearance from the rooftop. But I think the price tag does that for itself. It's a free phone telephone number, and yes, you only pay the one postage and packaging. I would personally be thinking about right now, knowing what we're about to do and what we've done so far, get all of those colours. Great way of replenishing that stash.
Really is, and they're such sizable amounts as well.
As a guest designer, do you buy in the large spools or the small spools? Silly question, really.
Big as I can get.
Yeah. It's the most affordable way of doing it too.
It does make the most sense, yeah, and we all love a bargain, don't we?
Oh, 100%. But this is beyond anything that I've ever seen on wire.
No, I've got to say, even I am surprised by the price, bearing in mind it's 50 metres.
Yeah, not 10.
Of 1 millimetre.
Yeah.
That's not a little bit that you won't use. You will use 1 millimetre gauge wire.
Absolutely.
Structurally in your jewellery for your wire writing.
You can
Absolutely
and if you're thinking, oh, it's a bit much colour for me, that, you can tone it down. You'd be amazed how easily it tones down if you actually sort of team in some silver, some black or some gold.
You know, with the red we just had,
Yeah.
it's a totally different look. If you have the wire winder tool,
Yeah.
or if you upturn a chair and use your chair leg to do it, whichever
Yeah.
way you want to do it, totally changes the pink.
It does. What about that as a combination?
That would be gorgeous together, really beautiful.
Just imagine it like a corkscrew, a helter-skelter
Yeah.
of colour. That blue and the pink, they flash together. Oh, just it'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Or if you gizmo the pink and then have the blue as the core and open up the coils, you can
Yeah.
see it between. Lots
Yeah.
of different ways of playing with them together.
Let's bring the graphics in for your lovely blue, and it's not a navy, it's a midnight to me. It's a midnight blue, and again it goes perfectly with the kit, as so many of our coloured wires do. It's a really beautiful, sumptuous blue, I'm going to describe that as.
It is. I'm seeing a velvet cushion with tassels on
Yes.
the corner.
See, sumptuous.
Yeah.
A velvet cushion we have to touch. Oh, hang on a minute.
I was going to say, actually, to be fair, that's a really good matchup.
Let me just pick my sorry, Jem.
You're all right. I'm not.
Do you see?
It is velvety.
If I move it somewhat.
Velvet does have a secondary sheen to it, and this wire does.
You see that? I'm not showing it. Flashes of colour. There we go. There we go. Flashes of colour. That's what this wire reminds me of. Richness, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. Really beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely love it. £17.95 is where we should be, and that makes a whole lot of sense to me. We're talking about 50 metres, which, you know, Jem, it's difficult to answer, I know this, but you're going to get how many pieces of jewellery?
Oh, so many. So many. You could probably make 20 or 30 really wire-hungry feature pendants and neck pieces out of that.
£6.95. So I'm going to bring all of these back for 1 minute and just say the 3 spools of wire you can get for not far off what you should be paying for just the one, and that's 150 metres you're getting.
So for under £25 even with the postage?
Yes, you're getting 150 metres of your coloured wire. And it's the 1mm gauge, which I know you've just said, but, you know, you will use it. You will definitely use it because it creates the structure. Those of you that maybe have Alison Tarry's DVD, she uses loads of 1mm wire, doesn't she?
Absolutely. You can make a basic collar with a 1mm if you give it a little bit of loving.
Yeah.
Or put them together. You can plait with 1mm because it's soft enough to do that. Plait the 3 colours together.
I love that look. Literally, Gemma Crow does that a lot, doesn't she? Just literally plaiting. Okay, now my darling Gem, what is it that you're going to demonstrate for me?
The pendant nearest to us.
This one here?
Yep, with the Trilliant or triangular, as you prefer.
I always say Trilliant because I think the outer shape is like a trilliant, but then you've got the checkerboard faceting on this,
So it's
haven't
not
you?
quite
It's
brilliant,
not quite,
is it?
No. But I always say it because of that shape.
So we'll go for Trillion, maybe. Does that work?
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Okay.
I love that. It's a beautiful shape that we don't see. Okay, so how do we go about creating this piece? Is it complex?
It isn't complicated, and you can change it up as much as you desire to do so. We're just going to have a very quick flick on the back of the pendant, if that's okay. And you can see how that's going to work.
I feel like I should turn it around properly. There we go.
Flip that over. So it's really quite a simple design, but if you wanted to flip it and wear it backwards, you can. It's going to sit differently on the skin, and it's going to feel really nice as well.
Love that. And of course, that spiral is cradling the gemstone.
It's all to hold it all in together. Okay.
Love it.
So the first thing that we would start with is around about 22 to 24 inches of the heavy gauge, which is 1.25mm, I believe. And we're going to form a shape that sits around the gemstone. Now, the best way to form your shape around a gem that has a flat back like a cab is to pop it on a nice giving surface. We use the back of the macrame boards. You don't scratch your gems, you don't scratch your wire. So all you really want to do is push around until you generate a form. And it's a case of just gripping it on top and gripping the wire and then pulling round. Now you can see even though this is 1.25 wire, how
flexible.
easily that forms. So we're going to concentrate on holding that bottom corner in position and draw the other side around. Give it a bit of a push. And then when you get to the top, you can decide whether you want a close bail or a wide bail. So I'll show you the bit that I did earlier. And all I've done is just decided that I want my shoulders to be quite close together so they fit tightly over the top of the gem. Okay?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry about that.
That's all right. You know, we get tickly coughs from time to time.
Yeah.
You did say, bless you, you got a little bit of allergy coming.
Yeah, just I think it's coming on, but never mind, we'll fight it. I've got the echinacea in me. So I formed a little triangular shape with curved edges. If you're finding that that's a bit tricky, you can go in with any flat-facing pliers and just tweak very gently until you get that extra curve, so that your gem sits nicely inside. So the main part of what we're going to look at is creating some little diamonds or triangles to hold the gem in shape. And I'm going to use the 0.8mm wire to do that, because it's lovely and supple to work with, but once it's in place, it's plenty strong enough to hold the piece in position.
Okay.
So I've just taken an armful. If I give that a quick measure, if you don't mind.
I love that. There's a lot of, you and Laura both do the...
It's about that much.
That's an arm.
Yeah, so I guess that's about 24 to 26 inches maybe, so just over your 2 foot mark.
About 3/4 of a metre maybe.
A little bit more than we used of the heavier gauge.
Yes.
And the first thing we want to do is decide where we want our first triangle to sit, and I think in the bottom. So that we're going to reflect the design we've got just on the bust there.
Okay.
So the easiest way to start off is to give us a little point on the thinner wire, which again is the 0.8 gauge. I'm just going to put a triangle or a point as you prefer. Now you can condition your wire slightly to give you a slightly smoother edge. You don't want to overwork it, you don't want it too soft. And then we're going to lay that over the frame. Bearing in mind, this is quite a substantial gemstone we're working with, so we don't want a tiny little point sitting over. We want a reasonable amount to sit over.
And there is quite a lot of depth to these cabochons, isn't there?
This particular one is very, very deep. So if we hold that up like this way, you've got a fair amount that you're going to want to cover.
Yeah.
So consider that when you decide that probably isn't going to be enough, that's going to be enough, but it's not going to interact too greatly with the surface of the gem. We want to see that gem inside the setting. So we want that centrally on the bottom of our triangle form, and we're going to grip on the right hand side of the triangle and spin around once on the main frame. So it's going to draw it up between the shoulders, around, and push up in a nice circle. So I've just done that with the warmth of my hands. We've got a triangle sitting on the front and a circle sitting on the back. Now this is going to help us to keep the gemstone safe at the back as well. I'm going to flip this upside down to me now because it's easier. I'm right-handed. We're going to do exactly the same thing as we did to begin with. I'm going to grip the triangle frame against the main frame, spin around once. I'm drawing my wire up between the shoulders, around, over the top. Squeeze those together. Now that's quite firm, so I'm just going to pinch in with a pair of pliers to draw that close, okay, and then pop another circle in. So all we would do next is repeat that a couple of times. So if I just do that quite quickly.
Okay, well if you like, I can bring these whilst you're doing that.
That would be ideal.
Same
because
process.
All I'm doing is repeating that first step 2 more times on either shoulder, and you'll see when we come back to it exactly what's gone on. So I'll just repeat you.
No problem. That's teamwork, aren't they fab?
Oh my word.
Can you imagine having this beautiful, beautiful bead, this beautiful gemstone? Imagine if it were, well, it is an amazing gemstone, but they look like nuggets of gold.
They really do.
And by the way, pyrite is a weighty gemstone, so it feels like nuggets of gold. But you know what? These are rare treasures equally so. They've been coated with wonderful metallic, beautiful luster, and it gives you that really vibrant, glistening colour. They're fabulous, aren't they?
They're like disco balls. And I love working with hematite and with pyrite. It's a really strong gemstone,
but
really strong.
It's what, if you like feeling your jewellery, that might sound a little bit silly, but if you like something to be, you know you're wearing it and you want it to actually have some substance, some weight behind it, then pyrite is definitely for you. You know, sometimes you need that gemstone to sort of, to sit a certain way, or you want to create quite an elongated neckline. Again, you might use the weight in terms of the design. Look at how stunning these beautiful spheres are, faceted rounds, and you've got the graduation of $17.95 is where we should be, and you're actually getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Notice actually how you've got the pairs as well. I actually counted it this way. You've got the matching pairs straight away and that big pendant in the middle. Not $17.95 today. This with the onyx. Oh, wouldn't that be delicious? $9.95. Wow. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. I can squeeze in one more strand, and I'm actually going to lay this across the back of my hand next to these beautiful golds, because you've got a slightly different shape. Pyrite again. Pyrite again, but these are kind of like rose gold plated. Not saying they absolutely are, but they kind of are looking like rose gold plated. Look at that as a combination.
Ooh.
They're beautiful.
Oh my word, those are luscious.
Just taking one though, Gem. That's all you need. Just one of them.
Yep, you really don't need to do very much.
You really don't. Now I'm just going to take the yellow out for a second so I don't confuse anybody. The colour of the moment, don't you think, is that lovely rose blush that you see in your precious metals and you see in certain gemstones, most definitely. Only a few gemstones. These are coins, faceted coins, or faceted rounds, depends which way you are. I'd say these coins rather than rounds because they have got that flat surface. Again, treat these as cabochons. They'd look fabulous as cabochons.
Absolutely, you can use them in that format. They're beautiful for prong setting.
Yeah, I bet.
You've got those lovely flat surfaces all the way around. Yeah. Really ideal, and they won't budge once they're in. And
you've got the actual starting point as well, haven't you, using the actual drill hole. Should be £17.95 for 340 carats of your copper coloured pyrite. It's so beautifully metallic.
It's bang on, isn't it, as well, trend-wise?
$7.95. Wow. If you've just tuned in, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's lots and lots of banners here in the studio. We're screaming from the rooftops. The winter clearance has arrived, and I tell you what, it has been absolutely unreal. Boxing Day, it is the day of all the sales, and I tell you what, we've started with absolutely abundance. Incredible. Check out those baskets. Again, a weighty gemstone that pyrite is. You know, think about those postmen that are going to be delivering all of these beautiful goodies to your doorsteps, and you still only pay the one post and packaging. It's £2.95. Well done. From 13 to 18 millimetres, and it's on a 19 centimetre strand. Check out those baskets though as soon as you possibly can. And would you include this in the kit, Jem?
I think it'd be an absolutely perfect addition. I think that colour with the silver metal, because it is very metallic, it's going to look beautiful. But with those gemstones, wow.
Yeah, contrast is going to look amazing. Okay, you finished, my lovely.
Yeah,
so
I've added on another 2 triangles in exactly the same format as we did to begin with. So we've got 2 wires left coming up from the back, and one of them we're going to use to create that coil, and the other one we're going to use to tie the frame together at the neck, and we're also going to make a little bit up towards an elongated neck.
The bail, is that what you're talking about, this bit here?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it a bail because I've attached it to a chain, but yeah, absolutely. We're going to do upwards, bail effect, extended neck work, however you wish to look at it, something a little bit different.
Love it.
So we're going to pop our gemstone in and just make sure we're okay size-wise, and that fits absolutely beautiful. And what you can do is just pop it into shape. Because we're working with 0.8mm, there really isn't a lot of effort involved in making that sit nicely. So the first thing we will do is choose one of these strands that we've got coming left over, and if I flip it over I'll show you what we've done. Got 2 little circles at the bottom holding the gem in. We've got one which we're going to draw down to the middle, pop my thumb over the top and draw up. The other one I'm just going to pull down out of the way for the moment. Now you can see I've purposefully crossed those over So they're interlinking, and this helps to form a really nice, safe rear, so that your gemstone isn't going to come out the back and it's not going to come out the front either. So I'm going to draw this up and over so it crosses onto the opposite side. I'm going to go once around this shoulder frame and then up the middle. So I've gone over, around, up the middle. I'm going to swap and go round twice on this side as well. So there's 1 and 2. And then all we would do here is continue up. So I'll do a couple of turns. 1, 2, push it down, and you can see how quickly that is building up. And I'm not really working very hard to make this happen. And all I would do is just use up the rest of this wire. You don't even need to trim any off. We're just going to continue building a bit of a neck design until we A, run out of wire, B, run out of time, or C, run out of energy and we get bored and we want to do something else, we want to go and have a cup of coffee. So I'm going to call that a day there, but you could go on for as much wire as you've got left over. I'm just going to trim that quite tightly. And there we go.
Beautiful.
So that's the back there. You could continue if you so desired. Flip that over and you can see the front there, it's exactly the same. So all I would do at the top is just create some loops. And genuinely, I can't even remember if I did this with round nose pliers or with bail makers. But I'm just going to loop and that's it. And then add a chain on the end. So there you go. It's quite simple to achieve that look.
So if you're new to jewellery maker, then, and you're new to sort of creating pieces of jewellery like this, are you saying that we could do it?
Oh, absolutely. This is a beginner's project. Absolutely.
Wow.
It's quite a statement look. Yeah. But it is achievable for pretty much anybody. If you've got some pliers and you get hold of the kit, absolutely ideal.
Love it, love it, love it. $16.95 and you can be creating these beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery. Now we've got time to squeeze in a few more clearance items. I love colour, colour with black. I think it looks amazing.
It really
to give
does.
that real, intensity, shall we say. But here's a colour you don't see very frequently. It's a beautiful zesty orange.
It is. It's absolutely delightful.
Look at that. You're getting 3 strands of your quartzite, and these are 160 carats each individually. Again, with the black alongside this. It's going to be really, really, really warming. Go on, Gem. Yeah, love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Yeah, crying to be together, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. But similarly, it's autumnal, it's summery. We're talking about the most cheerful and apparently uplifting colour that's out there. Many different brands will actually use orange as a happiness-inducing colour, and I can totally get that.
Yeah, we do have it in the rooms in hospitals and hospices to elevate the mood and the spirits.
That makes sense.
And there's a really good reason loads of flowers have that colour as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can think of all the different. There's perfume brands out there that actually have orange and as the packaging, if you like. And guess what they're called? Happy. Things like that. There's a reason. There's a connection to it. And it is also very, very, very complimentary of all different skin tones and so many different findings that you can work with. The continuation of your Boxing Day clearance, of course, and it has been absolutely non-stop, don't you think? Crazy unmissable deals. These are each 8 mils in size. Should be £11.85.
And that's for 3
That's
already.
for 3, I know,
Okay.
I know. It's already at a clearance price, isn't it? Already. Oh, seriously, come on. Come on. Our Kim's losing her voice today, and she's shouting in clearance prices.
She really is. I mean, that's less than £2 each.
Yeah, I know. For quartzite, for genuine gemstones. We're not talking about plastics or glass, synthetics, genuine gemstones.
Out of the earth. Yeah, absolutely. You know, right at the beginning of the show we had some quartzites. I don't know if there are any still available. Do have a look if there are some there, because I would want all of those colours.
Yeah, we had a azure blue, we had a pink, and then we had a faceted pink, we had, I can't remember, another type of orange or shade of orange. Absolutely, I mean, you'd be getting literally thousands of carats for literally, well, a few pounds, you know, that's what we're talking about right now. Check out those baskets. This with the pyrite that we just had.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Don't you think this is a combination?
Definitely.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. Well done. Okay. Moving on to... Did you say the leaves? Beautiful leaves. Carved leaves as well. Oh, with the orange.
Those.
With the orange. Quartzite. Again, autumnal pieces. Every single one of these gemstones, not only have they been unearthed, you know, searched for, unearthed, carved, you know, and carved not just one surface, multiple surfaces. Surely you'd be expecting to invest then, because they're works of art essentially, aren't they? Definitely. I love these.
I can't take my eyes off them.
They're kind of vanilla. Does that make sense?
It does.
They're like a vanilla soft yellow. I mean, you've got, don't get me wrong, some really intense sunshine yellows there, but these ones here are a little bit more sort of pastel.
They're beautiful, and they would work for spring and autumn, which is traditionally where we think of our leaves. It's going to work for both of those sort of themes.
I'm thinking summer as well, Jem. I think all year round. Gorgeous. This is a double strand, and you're getting in total 260 carats, carved on both sides. If I just literally flip that over, you can see carved on both sides, so that attention to detail is absolutely there. Measuring 14 by 10 millimeters. Yeah, you can really create those autumnal pieces. You can really create those summer pieces. You can really create those spring-like pieces and winter. You know, and winter as well.
They are absolutely stunning. I'm entranced. And the gloss on the surface of these, the surface is so shiny.
I'm doing that with these.
I think it'd be rude not to.
Yeah. Actually put that, look, sorry, I was just looking across at the screen at what you're looking at. Really intensifies the yellow, doesn't it?
It does.
Should be. Wow, I mean, it's so low already. 13, that's for 2 strands, by the way. 2 strands, multiple gemstones, which have been beautifully hand carved. $7.95 for you today for 2 strands, not just one, for the both. That's, wow, less than £4 per strand.
Incredible.
And we're not talking about rough gemstones here, you know, which have been non-faceted. Time has been invested into every single one of these treasures. I'm going to throw something out there, Jem. What about actually creating like a solitaire ring out of these? Because you've got the natural anchor points, haven't you, of the actual carving?
You could indeed. One of the easiest ways to create with these would be to take head pins, draw them through the gemstone, create an angle, and then twist your head pins together. And then you have this almost sunflower-like explosion of the petals or the leaves at the top of the design.
Love that idea. Use them in tiaras, and certainly bridal tiaras. Hair vines would be lovely. Festival jewellery.
Or your woodland weddings as well.
Yes.
I think that would be gorgeous.
Really, really pretty. $7.95 only. Well done. One last bundle I can squeeze in today. Not today. This hour. Sorry. Didn't mean to confuse you. Okay, moving on. The gore. I picked these up earlier on. I love them. I love them, love them, love them. It's a really... Okay, bear with me on this. Baby duck yellow, or little chick yellow, I should say.
Yeah, okay.
You know that really cute yellow? Do you know what I mean?
If you thinking about the yellow that you have in a nursery as well.
Yeah.
It's that kind of yellow,
It's a
baby yellow.
Yes, it is. You're getting 4 strands.
You can't not be happy looking at that colour, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah. Totally agree. You know what you say nursery. Well, my friend had her son, and she didn't know what baby she was having. Whether it was, well, she knew she was having a baby, obviously, but she didn't know whether she was having a boy or a girl. She chose not to find out. So You go with yellow, don't you?
Yeah.
And it was literally
safe bet.
It was this yellow that I bought in a little outfit, and he looked so adorable in it. 4 strands. 4 strands were at £11.80 already, and we're not stopping there. Do you see what I mean? It is that little baby chick yellow. Love it. Really, 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 really cute. Cheerful, like you said, Gem. 4 strands.
So that's £1.50 a strand, £1.49 a strand.
Yeah, genuine gemstones.
Wow.
Replenish that stash. I tell you what, now is the best time to do it. Quite literally. You know, if you thought, oh, I haven't got that colour actually in my workshop, I need to get it. I haven't got that in my stash. I haven't got that in my bead scoop, whichever it might be, no matter how small or extensive it is. £5.95, and you're going to get that really unusual, quirky, cheerful.
It is cheery.
Colour.
But again, if you pop that with some black gemstones, different look altogether.
Totally.
Pop it with some red as well. I think that would be a gorgeous combination.
That's more like bordering on sort of fire opal then, isn't it? If you actually combine it with red.
Oh, that's a nice thought.
Put it with some white, and I'm thinking spring. Coral from earlier on would be lovely. Yeah. Got your holiday jewellery too. Okay, leave that with you. £5.95 for 4 strands. So well done, well done, well done. Deals thick and fast. Okie dokie. Loads of findings. These are so incredible. Are you all right there?
Yeah, I was just doing a dance while you found what you were finding.
You carry on.
Well, some might say it was a dance, some might say it was not.
I like it. I think this warrants a dance, Jem.
Coat.
Don't get your coat. We want to see the rest of your demo. But before we do, these matrix boxes, which come packaged, obviously, you have the container, and you also have an abundance of findings. Now, approximately 300 pieces. Now, firstly, if I tilt it back slightly, I'm going to show you all the gemstones. You've got your turquoise, just here. Look at the turquoise. Then you've got... Ooh, now that's a sunstone. Then you've got some beautiful, I'm going to say sapphires. Then you've got some beautiful opal. Then you've got some tanzanite. Then you've got some what looks like tourmaline. Then you've got another tourmaline. Multiple colours of tourmaline. Then all of these lovely findings, including chain, toggles, crimp covers, spacers, bolt rings, crimps, and also your earring findings. You know, I heard my producer, who's been very quiet because bless her heart, she's got a bit of a sore throat today. She's lost her voice, and she was saying, "This is amazing." I assume she's not just referring to the product, she's referring to your clearance price. These are usually $39.95 for all of those carat weights and all of the findings. Now this is currently already on sale at $23.97. Amazing. From $39.95. This is a warning sign flashing on Kim's desk. It's never been anywhere near this price previously before, and nor should it be. For all of those gemstones, all of those findings, and the storage. Let's not forget that too. You know, we've also got some of the most high-end gemstones here. Tanzanite, turquoise, fire opal, tourmaline.
It's the thing that struck me is the quality of the gemstones. That in and of itself, for the storage and the findings, is a great deal, genuinely.
Yeah.
But when you add in what these gemstones are...
Yeah, 100%.
Stacked
tourmaline. Tourmaline.
I know.
How often do we see tourmaline?
We're going to go supersonic in a minute. Our voices are just going to get higher and higher.
I know, literally. 500 carats you're actually getting in those lovely organic shapes, as natural as it comes, basically, being unearthed. And like you said earlier on, Jem, really embracing what is Mother Nature at the end of the day. Never has it been at this price point before, nor should it be, because, I mean, I'm going to throw this one out there. I think even to source the gemstones, to acquire all the findings, and the packaging as well, I don't think it's probably non-repeatable. We probably couldn't even recommission it at this price. I doubt. I very, very, very much doubt. Okie dokie, moving on to your Who's a gemstone collector? Who managed to get hold of the Trilliant earlier on? Oh, they were amazing. We can only dream. Oh, hang on, let me take that off because then you can see. Oh,
whoa.
That garnet
Is immense.
The Trilliant sold out, by the way. This is going to be the same. The garnet, well, all of them. The Swiss blue and, is that serenite at the bottom there? I want to say it is. Look at that garnet.
That's amazing.
Oh. Now, it's the Pear-cut collection. So, what you're seeing there is an opal. We guarantee the cuts rather than the gemstones. So you might get tourmaline. You might get, who knows, sapphire. You might get ruby. You might get. It says what? So, oh, you do get the guaranteed gemstones: serenite, garnet, and topaz. Yeah. Okay. So that's the first way I thought. So that's the first way I thought. Okay. Serenite
is beautiful.
Garnet. And your Swiss blue topaz. So retract what I said earlier on. You do know what gemstones you're actually getting hold of. You know what carat weight. You know also what cut. 8 by 5 millimeters. The first collection of gemstones that we brought you in the clearance sold out entirely, and I think this is going to be exactly the same. Many people multi-bought. Why? Because they're thinking earrings. They're thinking suites of jewellery. They're thinking gifts, because it is a great idea just to gift somebody maybe their birthstone. You've got 2 birthstones in here, most definitely in the topaz and also in the garnet. Garnet is actually January's birthstone, and maybe you could make yourself this beautiful new gemstone into something that you can enjoy. Serenite, a gemstone which looks like it has a galaxy being held within this beautiful, beautiful treasure. Discovered and launched in 2014, and I had the huge honour and privilege of launching it to the USA. Coming from the state of Oregon, by the way. It's a one locational gemstone that was actually previously marketed by Tiffany's & Co as the plush diamond. So beautiful, beautiful treasure to own. Clearance though, I can't believe I'm saying it. This is our should be price. Gem, I'd pay that for the serenite, I'd pay it for the garnet, and I'd pay it for the Swiss blue topaz individually. You're getting all 3, not $17.95 today, all 3 at $8.95. Can you see why the Trilliant sold out straight away? This is going to be absolutely no different. Have we got quantity? 45, so the answer is no, quite literally, because I'm going to assume that many are going to be thinking, right, I'll get 2 of those. Yeah? Or you're speechless, aren't you?
I don't know what to say that's not going to be misconstrued, because the quality of each of those gemstones is absolutely astonishing.
And the quality of each of these gemstones is way over $8.95.
Individually,
yeah, 100%.
yeah.
If you go to any of those online gemstone traders, you know, the ones where you can buy a loose gemstone, you definitely, I mean, listen, if you find somewhere that can match us on price point and quality, then I want to know about it. But I'm yet to find anywhere after years of searching. 0800 644 655, get it whilst you can. Super, super, super busy, and I'm not surprised because you recognise quality and you most definitely want to team that with a deal. Please don't think that this is any reflection of the true value or worth, because it absolutely isn't. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Make sure you check out the baskets now. We've got more amazing kits coming your way, more clearance, incredible deals coming your way. Gem, do you want to just show us? Oh, sorry. We've got more demonstrations for our wonderful gem. We've got the deal of the day. Ooh. Oh, so make sure you do tune in. We'll be back after this.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Anyways, yeah, sorry about the extended break. We've all been having Willow munches and husband munches. Hello, darling. Yeah, I did something this morning, not intentionally, of course. I actually came to work with the pram, which is obviously means that Tom wouldn't be able to do a great deal. So it was an excuse, really, so that I can actually see the baby girl. Say hello to everybody. Yes, that's Gem. That's Gem. Say hello, Gem.
Hi, baby girl.
And sporting one of her little Christmas outfits. I love this. I want this outfit in an adult size. Do you reckon they'd be able to do it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Happy Christmas, everybody. Happy Christmas. Yay. Are you on the telly box? Are you on the telly box? Oh, yeah, Tom says I'm not going on. No, Elle, no. Well, you're going to have to come and get the baby, aren't you? Look, there he is in the corner. They can still see you, honey. Here we go. Have our child. Have our gorgeous child, and I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, Tom was saying she's been a bit of a horror. She's not been a horror, is she? Do you believe it? I don't think anyone believes it, Tom. Has she been a horror?
She has.
Oh, wow. She never cries. She never kicks off. She's an angel. It's not true.
Not true.
I'll see you in a bit, darling. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, yeah. Can they just stay here with us? Is that all right? You're going for some yummy food, aren't you?
Yes.
Save some for me. Anyway, the clearance continues. Mwah, love you, darling. Right. Oh, I hope you don't mind. I had to have some munches. Had to have a few munches, and everybody else did too. She's a poppet. She's a poppet. Claire says I've done well. Thanks. Yeah, we often sit staring at her, going, "Yeah, we did good." Is she ours? She still amazes us. Still amazes us. She's bless her. Okay. Clearance continues. So much to bring you, and I'm starting with loads of cabochons, tons and tons and tons of cabochons. Yeah, listen, we've got Gem here in the studio. We can't not bring cabochons, can we?
I did slightly meerkat just then at the comment. Then
Yeah,
cabs.
Yeah, cabochons. Now, the beauty of this gemstone is that you can actually choose a side as well. Whether it actually be the sort of rounded surface or the flat surface as well. I know that lots of you, I can hear my producer saying, talking about the messages. Did you just say that? Because you sent me a picture last time. When Willow came on, Kim sent me a picture of your messages, so don't think I was actually being rude. I did see them, thank you so much. Look at all of these, as I was saying. So you've got a really domed surface and you've got a flat surface. Do you use both?
I do. I really like to have my pendants multi-faced. So you have a different design on the front to the back, and then you can wear it however you choose.
Whichever way round.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, if I just pick one of these up... Oh, hang on a minute. No particular order. If I just pick one of these up, you have got, the beauty of the gemstones on, all the way around, typically, as the camera comes on to me. There we go. I drop it. There we go. So you can see the adolescence across both sides. Amazing. Beautiful movement and chatoyancy. Now, you're actually getting how many in a set? 3 lots of 3. That's why there's 9 here. 3 lots in 3 lots times 3, 9 cabochons of tiger's eye. Now there are certain locations on the planet that actually consider tiger's eye to be one of the most valued gemstones, and I understand that because it's visual. It's you can see it's Mother Nature. Actually screams Mother Nature, most definitely. And the light, it's got a way of playing with light in a very, very unique way. Forgive me, I'm not displaying them very well because it's actually quite tricky to hold them all. There is so many of them. You are getting 9, and they are of that amazing size. So you're not getting a mixed bag. If you love buying cabochons and knowing what size you're actually going to get and what shape you're going to get, then this is great for you. Now we should be at, for 3, £44.85. That's where we should be. Not today though. The clearance does continue. Wow, that's beyond, excuse me, beyond half price, $19.95. So you're talking about massive carat weights here, Gem.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there, isn't there?
Massive carat weights, 46 carats in total, and that's across, hang on, my graphics are just confusing me a second. All 46 carats, that's across all 9, and they're each 16 by 22 in terms of their size. So they are big statement gemstones. What would you do with these?
I would make each and every single one of them a pendant. It's an ideal size for a more diminutive neck piece.
Yeah.
But also, because you haven't got something that's absolutely huge and vast, you can multi-set them.
Yeah.
So you can do your multi-neck pieces.
Well, you could do earrings and rings, couldn't you,
They're
as well?
small enough to do for both of those, absolutely.
Yeah,
They're
maybe the most
beautiful.
incredible suite of jewellery. Less than half price, so well done. Beyond 50% discount on these. Okay, let's move on to... Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it. One of the things I'm actually looking for is, and it doesn't have to be specifically those gemstones, but I want to make... I was sort of inspired by the memory locket, and I want to make sort of a family piece of jewellery, so that has all of our birthstones. So that's ruby for Willow, that's sapphire for me, and that's pearl for Tom. I'd love to have a piece of jewellery that has those three. It doesn't have to be the gemstones, even the colours. This would be perfect. Ooh. Really perfect. Because I've got here, there's the beautiful, beautiful red, which can be the red for the ruby. Then I've got the blue for the sapphire, and then I've got quite a sort of soft neutral colour, which could be the pearls. But you've also got, as an added extra, some of the most gorgeous vibrant orange as well. 2 metre bundle, and these are, let me just double check, a mixture actually of, sorry, beg your pardon, they're all faceted rounds. You've got your agates, orange agates, watermelon red agate, dyed lapis lazuli within here as well. So you've got multiple strands of each of those beautiful gemstones in those vibrant, intense colours. £24.80 is where we should be, not today. Not today at all. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the colours.
Absolutely stunning selection of colours together.
Yeah.
But individually.
£12.95 Gem. That's for 2 metres of gemstones, of 2 millimetre faceted gemstones. That's working out at £3.24 per strand.
For micro-faceted. That's absolutely crazy.
And one thing that I know Gemma does, Gem, you do appreciate, is faceting, because you know how complex it is to facet a gemstone. But when you shrink it to this level,
it really is an art form, and it's something that's handed down in a family to learn how to create something this fine. It really is a huge amount of skill that it's taken to create.
Well,
these.
I've seen where I would imagine, I can't confirm 100%, but I would imagine I've actually seen the cutting houses where gemstones like this are actually cut, and every single one is done individually. It is miraculous, really, and then we can still bring it to you at £12.95, but clearance. That's why. Well done. Okay, let's move on, because we're about to bring you gorgeous ruby. Oh! Are you ready for this? Everybody broke into that song then. This is genuine ruby, by the way. When has this ever happened? When have we ever brought you this much ruby? 945 carats. Natural ruby. I'm gonna suggest never. 44.85, and we are not stopping there. You are getting approximately a metre, 85 centimetres to be more exact, on every single one of these strands, and you're getting it 3 times. Notice how this ruby has got that really intense red, and that's what we want. We want the intense red. We don't want it to be so well, I say you don't want it to. There's always a time and a place, but you know, ideally, the more, you know, this kind of colour, the more desirable, the more valuable, and the more obvious that it is what it is. This is a lot of ruby to be getting hold of. Boxing Day clearance deals, I tell you what, you have not disappointed, and there's still so much more to bring you. $44.85. Fabulous, natural colour, not dyed, not Fisher filled, not coated, all Mother Nature's amazing doing, and a shining example of what Indian ruby can be. Gorgeously intense, absolutely vibrant and alive with that magical colour.
It really is a magical colour. It reminds me of the embers of a fire while it's still really hot.
Scorching hot.
Yeah.
Love it.
Absolutely adore those.
We're not stopping at $44.85, Jen. This is what? Not far off 1,000 carats of ruby, one of the most expensive and valuable gemstones on the planet. Over 2.5 meters of ruby. And they're not individual teeny weeny tiny chips. They are big nuggets. We're going where, Kim?
Are you sure?
$24.85. Wow. My goodness, for natural ruby. No, you know, wherever you look, whichever gemstone you're looking at, whatever area, they're all carrying that rich ruby red. You know, they're not. Sometimes ruby can be so heavily included, so dark in actual fact that it borders on black. Have you noticed that? This is not doing that. This is not doing that at all. They're vibrant, aren't they? You know, like I said, it's more this sort of colour, and that's what we want. Wow, £20 off and then some, back into your pockets for over 2.5 meters of genuine natural ruby. Again, check out those baskets. I'm going to move on because we've got so much to squeeze in. And if I do move on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. Sodalite cabochons. Sodalite. I had a kit the other day, and that was with, is that with Laura? I can't open this box. It was with Laura, wasn't it? I can't open this box. Am I being really feeble? Em, see if you can do it. Is that lovely, Em? What on earth? I know I'm weak, but wow, couldn't open a little plastic box. Now, to get all of these beautiful Sodalite cabochons, we should be £44.85. However, to get hold of 9 individual Sodalites, those beautiful patterns, lovely textures that you get across every single one of these. There's a thickness to these cabochons as well. I love that. Do you know what this image that we're looking at right now? It reminds me of a Monet.
Oh, that's a lovely way of thinking of it.
Does look like Monet the water lilies, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can see that.
It's almost like the brush strokes that Monet uses. Very similar, and that's all, well, obviously Mother Nature's incredible doing here. Look at that. I haven't seen, other than that kit that I had recently with Laura, I was actually saying I haven't seen Sodalite in a very long time. But it's a really unique gemstone, and of course totally and utterly natural. There is no treatment here. All Mother Nature's incredible doing. We're going to go straight down your clearance price point. The deals are just amazing, aren't they? None have been, an investment or what many of us would actually deem as, a considered purchase for what we're actually getting. £24.85, and that's for all 9 of these beautiful treasures and gemstones. What would you team this with, Sodalite? Because I always think, lapis lazuli, but what would you do with these? Because I think it's a gemstone which can fit with multiple.
It will go with many gemstones. I think I would want to maybe go back to the coral that we had earlier to pick up on the calcite tones in there. But I'd want to put it with antique bronze wire. because I think that is a nice contrast
Yeah,
against
like
it.
that. Like
really,
that idea.
really pretty way of making it glisten.
But a bit like we were saying earlier on about another opportunity, we were saying you can really lift it if you want something which is vibrant in colour, or you can really tone it down. So if you teamed it with silver, it's going to be a little bit more sort of soft and gentle to wear. You can team it with gold if you really want it to have that sort of impact, that richness.
It does make it sumptuous when you pop it with the gold.
Yeah.
It's very simple as well if you pop it with silver. It's quite a masculine gemstone as well.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. Oh, excuse me. That's a really good point. Yeah, you can use it with your gents jewellery as well. Maybe these would be fabulous for cufflinks. I think they'd be great for cufflinks.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving on to... Oh, loads of findings. Yes, we're not just bringing you the gemstones, we've also got multiple findings. These are some of my favourites that we actually have. They are like an incredibly compact gizmo, if you like, coil. These are big, you know, so they're a statement in their own right. And I actually saw, forgive me, I can't remember which guest designer it was, that used these as features in a design. I think it was an entire neckline piece that they just literally connected all these toggles together. Do you see what I mean? They're real statements, aren't they? Copper spiral toggle clasp with all of that lovely, vibrant, buttery yellow. 0800 644 655. And they measure right the way up to 36 millimetres. Should be £8.95. That's for all 5, not today. No.
Wow.
No. £3.95.
No wonder the price was shy.
Yeah. Kim, how many times are you getting the warning sign flashing up on your computer screen? She said all the time. And she's overriding it for you folks. Have we got quantity of these? We've got quantity, so dial through, check out those baskets as soon as you can. Multi-buy until your heart's content. Great way of starting a jewellery making hobby. You know, new year, new hobbies. Many people actually have that as a resolution, don't they? Sort of find themselves a new craft, if you like, which could even go on to a new business, who knows. Well, here's the time to purchase all of your... You're still getting the quality, it just might be more limited in its quantity with us here, and hence why it's clearance. I can absolutely say that today is not about pound signs for us as a business, which obviously we need to do for us to continue broadcasting to you. It's about the 2017 orders that are going to be coming in very shortly, and us needing those locations. Most businesses will bring you a Boxing Day sale, so make the most of them whilst you can. Tons of you there. Again, stay where you are. I've got to move on to... Ooh, hey, this is different. I have not seen these before. In fact, I don't even know what the gemstone is. Orange quartz. Have you seen this before, Gem? They're almost bordering on morganite. These are orange quartz, but they are really lovely colour. It's like a really beautiful peachy hue.
I love how translucent they are. They really have a glow.
Yeah.
But you can see through them, change them up with different wires, different gemstones next to them. Aren't they pretty?
Totally different to what we've actually seen before in these layout bars. Totally different. Yeah, separate them, use them together. Either or, you've got that lovely sort of tapered effect. Going right the way up to 29 millimetres in their length. So I know that guest designer Jan will be talking about wire wrapping one as a solitaire ring. Normally, when we see these layout bars, they've been Sodalite, definitely I've seen, onyx I've seen. They're all opaque gemstones, aren't they?
Generally
this is a
speaking,
semi-translucent one.
So you've got a whole different world to work with.
Yeah.
And because you've got the two, you can go for earrings.
Yeah.
Just literally restrand, grip at the top.
I love that look.
And they splay out.
Yeah.
And because you do have that level
wonder
of
if I can
translucency,
recreate
they're
that.
going to glow with the light behind them.
kind of like that, aren't they, Gem?
Yes.
Yeah, but obviously without the curve. If you restrand them a little bit looser, you'll get that, picture them joining together, but with obviously a longer length of fabric. Yeah, they look amazing.
They do.
Look amazing. I love these. You're getting 2, obviously, and we should be £8.95. This was the deal of the day. I think would be lovely. These were the corals that you said earlier on would be absolutely gorgeous. These were the onyx from the kit. £4.95. Wow. Add it to your order. Most definitely there's some extensive purchases being made at a fraction of the cost of what any other company that I know of can even contemplate. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's not possible, but if you do know of someone that can bring you like for like quality and bring it to you at £4.95, I'd love to hear about it. I really, really would, because I'll start shopping from them. What would you do with these other than, like you said, earrings?
I tend to, with the layout bars, make little angels with them.
I like the idea of that. How do you make little angels?
You pop them onto some wire, take the 3 longest central pieces as the lower half, and then invert the other half on either side, flip them so that they go from shorter to taller and they look like wings.
Ah.
It just takes a little bit of thinking about, and then weave around the wire to hold it all in place, but that's my favourite thing to do with the layout bars.
I love that, because you think about sort of like a guardian angel or something like that, then it is that kind of figure, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful. Stay where you are. Moving on to... Oh, simple slip knot done. Oh, or coasters, you know, little details around your home. I love them, your agate slabs. Now, some have got geodes, like this one here. Like I said, a simple slip knot fed through with some leather cord, wear it as it is, looks amazing. Looks absolutely amazing. Or, as I said, you can use them around the home. You could frame them if you wanted to. You get that lovely texture of the host rock surface around the exterior. And then the patterns, the formations within, the slices. So every single one will be completely different. Notice how you have got some opaque areas and some which are semi-translucent, and you've even got texture, even glistening texture on the internal geodes. These are a lovely, vibrant forest green. Do you actually use these for internal decorations or exclusively jewellery?
I use them in home decor more than anything else. They make the most amazing sun catchers for hanging in a window, especially if you can have them on a piece of chain or a piece of unfettered fabric threading material, because they'll spin as well, and when they spin they cast light that's warm around the home. Yeah, exactly that.
Can I just show you at the front? I mean, this is the light that we were just referring to, but also they have got that drill hole at the top, so you can easily suspend these. Oops, so you don't actually need, every single one has got that drill hole, so you don't actually need to have the geode in the centre. They've already, there it is again, can you see that? The actual drill hole. £9.95, and that is for all 4 pieces. Not today though, because it's coming your way at the lowest ever price point, 0800 614 655. Check out those baskets. Well, some of you might have had a little bit of a lie-in this morning. I tell you what, we're waking you up with literally the Boxing Day bonanza sale that this absolutely is. This, strictly speaking, is an illegal price point for us here at Jewellery Maker, meaning it's not worth our while to broadcast it on live television. Even if we sold massive quantities, it would actually cost us money, and that's basically what we're probably doing right now. All the better for you though, folks, because that means you're getting an unmissable deal. I can't believe it, how low we're going today.
I can't believe the price on those either, but there's so much you can do with them. I use them as bases for 3D Tree of Life.
Yeah,
so you
nice
wind
idea.
the trunks onto them, but they always remind me of little islands, so emotionally for me they make me think of holidays.
Yeah, I like that idea. So you could turn your little wire sculptures into sort of something which has actually got that flat base.
So you could make a tree of life, but make it like a palm tree.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Think of sunny ideas.
Yeah, nice idea. Okie dokie. Oh, I've got some gorgeous hot pink bars. Going back to your semi-translucent hot pink bars. Look at these. $50 carats. Oh, I like the hot pink ones. Now I've got a big quantity, so strictly speaking it should not be in your winter clearance, however it is. Look, if I tilt it like so, look how the colour intensifies. Imagine if I sort of put my hand behind it, again, look how the colour intensifies. It's a bright pink, but it's not overly. Does that make sense? It's not, oh, is this the right word? It's not a tacky pink. Does that make sense?
It totally does, yeah. It's very obviously pink, but it's not, shouty pink.
Yeah, it's not like Barbie pink, is it? Do you know what I mean? It's a proper pink, but not too, like I said, Barbie. And because you have got that lovely sheer rather than polish, it's a lovely texture across the surface also. I've got a big quantity, so strictly speaking we shouldn't be in clearance, however we are. We should be. What? I've just literally said previously that $4.95 is actually sort of an illegal price point for us here at Jewellery Maker, and that's because it's not worth our while. However, maybe this was a web exclusive, I don't know. We're bringing you a big quantity at £2.95. Can you spread the word if you haven't already done so? If you're tuning in thinking, okay, well I wasn't going to be shopping today, Elle. I've got family to visit. I've got cold meats to enjoy, and maybe going for a nice Boxing Day walk. I wouldn't be going anywhere because this is unheard of. £2.95. I don't think I've ever actually seen that price point on your screen outside a box. You know, for genuine gemstones here. Multi-buy, I'd love to see people's designs on the Wall of Fame, including these stunning opportunities. But this is different, Gem. It's different to what we've seen.
It really is. But then, you know, we had a pack of faceted 2 mil gemstones. Yes. Wouldn't they combine beautifully with all of those?
Yeah, they would. Could you elevate them as well? Because, you know, in the summer you start thinking about your proms and whatnot. This is quite a prom-like colour, isn't it?
It is. You could flip them and create the world's most girly tiara.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, would be amazing. You know, especially if you added some of that pink sparkle in.
Yeah, because I'm thinking your sort of 16-year-olds would love like a, you know what I mean, don't you? That little. Well, yeah. At 16, I would have loved to have worn a little tiara. Definitely.
I think I would like to wear a tiara like now.
Absolutely, why not? Why not?
Go to
get
the
this lady
station.
a tiara. Let's get Gem a tiara. She deserves one. Okay. Oh, no way is this in clearance. No way. What were you taking this to, Kim? Oh, we're talking about a gemstone which is featured in so many different palaces around the world. A gemstone which is in statues, in sculptures. Many of you probably have already guessed what it is. Totally natural, and there is nothing like it. Nothing like it. I can't compare it to anything. I can't liken it to anything. And for all of those reasons, it's why it is so expensive. It's very rare. Malachite. Did you know I was going to say that?
I didn't. Oh,
and big malachite, 10 mil rounds. Producer Phil, it's his favourite gemstone, and I understand why. You get these beautiful channels, you get these wonderful ribbons of texture, of colour, of zones within each of these wonderful treasures. Featured in the FA Cup, you've certainly heard myself and many other of your Jewellery Maker, the World Cup, actually talk about that. There have been pianos which have been created out of your malachite. There have been wonderful sculptures in palaces, and you can understand why. Whilst it is a dark gemstone, it does glow dramatically, quite literally. I'm amazed this is in clearance. But did I hear Kim? Did I hear you say that it's going to an all-time low? Yes, she says. our should-be price is $54.95. This is certainly something that all I would do is restrand it, pop on your precious metals, and take it to my local jeweller to have a conversation about how valuable it is. That's what I would do. Not $54.95. Because you are watching at exactly the right time, at the right moment. You're about to get one of the most collectible gemstones here, one of the most scarcely seen gemstones, at a price point that it is completely unheard of. $21.95. Yeah, Gem's literally just thrown her hands down in. I know. That's what the clearance is all about. Have we got quantity, Kim? 22. No, well, to be honest, that's quantity when it comes to malachite, because it's a gemstone that I've never seen it like in its hundreds. I've never seen we've got 100 of these or 200 of these. Yeah, I've done that with things like your tanzanite and your diamonds and your sapphires and your rubies. Malachite is so scarce, of this amazing quality, you very seldom will see massive quantity anyway. Check out those baskets, $21.95. We're beyond half price, almost entirely sold out already, and I'm not surprised. There is still time though. We're straight away down into the single figures. Maybe your first ever purchase of malachite. Hopefully. Enjoy it. Maybe it's your second or your third or your 10th, who knows? All gone. Well done. Okay. Don't forget, by the way, in 25 minutes we've got natural sapphire coming up as today's deal of the day. It's absolutely amazing. Gem, you've been busy creating with it all morning as well. I can't wait. That's coming up in less than 30 minutes. But before that, I have... Ooh! Rainbow Moonstone. Rainbow Moonstone in rounds. This is saying, Rosary, link me. Oh my goodness, Rainbow Moonstone I've seen in cabochons, but not in rounds. I would literally restrand this. Maybe team it with one of Gem, your amazing Rainbow Moonstone cabochons.
Absolutely, would be.
I would be all over that. Rosary link it, yeah.
I'd rosary link it and then put it together with a Rainbow Moonstone cab wrap.
How gorgeous is that? The quality as well of those. Look at that.
Oh, look at those blues. You've even got a bit of sunset in there.
And when you get these home, if you're thinking, wow, look at that wonderful phenomenal effect, it's going to be multiplied when you get it home, quite literally. I mean, look at this. Moonstone can be quite sleepy, quite cloudy, not the case. You've got clarity here, and you've definitely got that wonderful internal performance of colours. There's a difference between Moonstone and Rainbow Moonstone. Rainbow Moonstone is considered of a much higher quality because you're seeing the spectrums of colours rather than just the blue, which is still amazing, still stunning, but you're definitely getting those colour spectrums here. Gem, you look like you wanted to say something then, honey.
I was just looking at where it has come from, and it made my heart skip a beat because it's not somewhere that you see this gem come from very often. It's spectacular. I feel a bit weepy.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm seeing Rainbow Moonstone rounds, to be honest, and in clearance. 7mm in their size. We should be at $34.95 all day long, to the moon and back 100%, if you pardon the pun. To get hold of this gemstone, you would expect it to be a price point there and above. Not today. $19.95. I'd definitely be multi-buying on this as well, 100%. Because whilst I'm talking to you, I'm trying to cast my memory back to, all of the different gemstones and all the different years that I've worked with you here at Jewellery Maker, and I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've seen Rainbow Moonstone in rounds. I think I could probably count it on one hand. Yeah, I've seen it in nuggets and chips, and definitely seen it in cabochons, but not actually sort of in this shape. Stay where you are. Well done. How about the sister of this beautiful gemstone in a very unique cut? Look at these. Look at that as a combination. Oh, it's a long strand too. A gorgeously long strand. Look at the flashes of blues coming through, and oranges and golds. They're faceted ovals, but actually they're bordering on. They're actually bordering on rice beads to me. I think you can see more of it if I hold it like this. So let me hold it like that. Flashes of colour. I'd love to see these kind of creating a geometric structure. Tessellating together.
I love that word.
Tessellating.
I love tessellating.
But do you think, because I say tessellating with movement, but I also say it when they are solid.
Yeah, I think you could honeycomb them together
Yeah.
in a 3-band.
Yeah.
I want to go for a wrist piece because I want to see it. But equally, just one in a ring would
Yeah.
be beautiful.
Would be amazing.
Because of this gemstone quality that we have, they're impactful on their own as well as in a pattern.
I just love this shape. I think it's a really, really, really quirky shape because, yeah, our graphics say ovals, but they are actually almost bordering on a sort of faceted rice bead, really, or even a bicone, maybe. Love it. Should be. No. Sorry, Ryan, I don't mean to bark at you there. No. No. It should not be £7.95. Don't make me say that because it never should be. Oh my goodness. Jewellery makers, seriously, hold on to your hats because this is absolutely unbelievable. Let me see how many of you are there. Yeah, Anwyn, Marilyn, Mary, Alan, Linda, Barbara, Helen, Laura, Lauren, Alan and Annette, Pete, Justine, Julia, Veronica, Gail, Jennifer, Andrea, Sue, Neil. I can't physically keep up with the volumes of names, and that's why I'm not necessarily giving shout outs on every single auction. It's because we're super, super busy. £3.95 gem. For genuine gemstones.
It does not bear thinking about. The quality of labradorite that we bring is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
Absolutely
unbelievable. And the
unbelievable.
quality of the gemstones as well. £3.95 only. And you know, we're not talking about a short strand here. We're talking about almost what? Almost half a metre. Ninja gem there. You all right there, Gem?
I was nowhere near it when it went. Just wanted to put that out there. Yeah, I'm not touching that.
It's just wrecking the place. Just calm down, Gem. To be fair, I understand why you're an excitable character today. All these deals.
I know.
I know. Right then. Ooh, how about some ruby cabochons?
Ooh.
Wow.
Now that isn't something you hear every day.
No. Ooh, I tell you what, you've got silks in these rubies. I'm holding one up. I found my favourite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8. You might get more, you might get less. You're guaranteed. Are you right there, Gem?
I'm fine, I'm not sure about that thing. Again, pointing out, I was nowhere
Come over
near
here
it.
then, honey, whilst Wes actually picks up that display. Right, Wes?
Yeah. I got these.
Have you got these?
I got these.
Aren't they amazing?
They are absolutely stunning.
Oh, look at the quality of that ruby. I'm just picking out one, literally one. But you've got all of these as well, and they've all got quite individual shapes, all got individual colour. Some might have internal characteristics, some might have silks.
It's, for me, there's so much to love with these. It's not just the colour, which is an absolutely beautiful ruby. It really is no mistaking. It's that beautiful ruby. But all of mine, and I know it's these ones, I bought them 3 times now, they are so silken and beautiful. They are amazing to work with.
But Jem, don't you think that, like, we're looking at this image here, and that's on a black background.
Yes.
But then when you put it on my hand, look at the difference.
Oh, they just glow. They're incredibly coloured. They're
Oh,
stunning.
you've got golden flashes, but the difference between what you're seeing on your screen right now and what's on my hand is yeah. See what I mean? They literally transform, don't they?
They really, really have done, and I just adore these. If there's any left at the end of the hour, I'm buying these as well. I don't care, I've already got them 3 times, I'm having
Well,
more.
you know, it's a solid purchase, isn't it, at the end of the day? It's your winter clearance, not $59.95 for 150 carats, lowest ever price point, so best time to get them is right now. $29.95. You'd pay that for one, wouldn't you?
I do, regularly.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the average carat weight of a ruby is 2 carats. It's actually one of the largest forming gemstones, but yeah, 2 carats is the average carat weight. Every single one of these is way beyond that. Way, way, way beyond that.
Which means that they're all the royal ruby, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. This one I'm drawn to. It's actually the smallest, but I'm drawn to that one in the centre.
That's the one I want.
Love it. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Gem's going to go over there now because it's safe for her to join the clearance stands again. Okay. Should we get some more smoky quartz? Should we get some more micro-faceted gemstones?
More.
1, 2, 3. But firstly, look how long each of these strands are. It's just smoky quartz. Smoky quartz is a gemstone which I always say is a mixture of champagne and coffee. Does that make sense? You've got the richness, the full-bodiedness of a coffee, and then the elegance and sophistication of champagne. In my eyes, that's in my head. In my head, it's the fusion of the two, where they actually meet. 1785 is where we should be, and they are 2 mil rounds. Again, you know, micro-faceting gemstones, you know, the reason why you don't see them on every single show or every single hour or even every single day or even every single week is because it takes an individual a long time to sort of accumulate enough to warrant one strand. They're always limited edition, as in we can't necessarily buy massive quantities like we would be able to some of the big irregular shapes, more so because it takes time. I'm not saying that this is rarer than other gemstones, I'm saying it takes time for us to bring them to you. But here's one of those moments. Here is one of those moments, that lovely full-bodied champagne diamond-like colour, all of the sparkle which you're going to get not just across the surface but internally as well, because you have amazing clarity. Not $17.95 though, going way, way, way lower. What do you team smoky quartz with, Gem?
My first choice with smoky quartz is always pearls, because I think the combination of those caramels and chocolates and honeys with the starkness of an ivory or a white pearl is just a beautiful combination. And I always want to put it with gold, classic yellow gold, because I think it brings forth the caramels that you will get inside them.
It really does. I always think of Linda Brumwell when I see smoky quartz, because it is a gemstone which she loves, firstly, but I look at Linda's a classy lady. She is. She's funny, but she's a really classy lady as well. And I think she wears smoky quartz beautifully. And if she's watching now, I know she'll be getting involved because she absolutely loves it. 0800 644 655 is the number to call to get hold of these beautiful treasures. Team it with all of your different coloured wires. Team it with all of your findings, team it with multiple gemstones, because you've got that natural backdrop colour, that Mother Nature colour, isn't it? Those wonderful earthy tones.
It is earthy, but when you have the micro-facet, you get earthy plus. It's like starlight shines. And I adore when you take a smoky quartz of this quality and you facet it. It's my favourite way to see smoky quartz. Normally I'm a cabochon girl, but I adore it.
I'm just going to lace these with the rubies. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? Mm. That is a combination. Let's bring that price point in, that clearance deal. Get it whilst you can. Everybody loves, well, certainly that I know of, love their smoky quartz for the same reasons that we were just talking about. It is a classy gemstone, don't you think? $9.95, and that is for your triple treble. 5 carats on each strand, so that's 15 carats in total.
I'd be paying that for one quite
Yeah,
happily,
definitely.
genuinely, hand on
Definitely.
heart. That's
When we
not a
think
problem.
about, even here at Jewellery Maker, where we're always hugely competitive, not just in price but in quality as well. If you think about what you would pay for, I don't know, a micro-faceted spinel strand, is it this? It can be in excess of that, in actual fact. Same applies, it is pure and simply down to the actual event. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Do you know what else is going to look amazing with it? More micro-faceted gemstones. This is micro-faceted labradorite, so again, very earthy. This is labradorite, which is bordering on the green colour, which I absolutely love. A bit different, something different to see. Great with your oranges, great with your autumnal pieces of jewellery, great for spring-like pieces of jewellery as well. Okay, 3 strands you're actually getting here of natural labradorite. Look at that. Should be £20 and 85 pence. Labradorite is not a gemstone generally I think about sort of as a summer gem, but I do with these.
It really is a different aspect, isn't it?
£9.95. The green totally transforms it, doesn't it? Totally transforms it, Gem.
Is this original source?
I can't see the original source. Let me just see. It's not on my graphics. Ah, yes.
That's amazing. That's absolutely astonishing.
Gorgeous, I love it, and I love the fact that it's that little bit different to what we know as your more stereotypical labradorite. Absolutely beautiful. The sort of more infamous labradorite, which has got that drama, that black body colour. This is all about sort of a more greenish tone, so great for your spring-like pieces of jewellery, your summer pieces of jewellery. It's a lighter take. It's not quite so serious. Does that make sense? It's labradorite with a little bit more skip in its step, I think.
There is definitely something plus about it.
Yeah.
And I thought that was maybe just because it had been treated so beautifully and microfaceted, but seeing that where it's from as well, absolutely blown me away.
Love it, love it. Let's stick with the microfaceting of gemstones. How about we move to snowflake obsidian? Oh my goodness, I can't remember the last time I saw snowflake obsidian. 3 strands again. Microfaceted, beyond the work that's gone into each of these opportunities. Do you do seed beading? Do you love to sew gemstones onto fabrics? That's something I love doing. Shibori, great for shibori, great for soutache, all of the above. Don't see snowflake obsidian very frequently. It has got those beautiful monochrome textures across every single one, completely unique. Should be £17 and 85 pence. Not today, not today. To get hold of this, clearance prices, no shocks. Hang on, if you got the faceted labradorite earlier on, if you got the faceted, what else have we had? Smoky quartz earlier on. You get hold of these, £9.95 equally, less than £30 for all 3 of those, and you have got 9 strands of 2mm faceted treasures. I love shibori ribbon. I think these would be perfect because you're going to get that impact. Obsidian is an impacting gemstone. Moving on, because I can, again, stay where you are. Doesn't mean we've run out. Box. Ooh. There are only 22 of these. Look, seriously, I have to, wow. Wow. I've never seen these before. Look at the quality. Oh. I'm literally, look at the quality. The fire that I'm getting from those morganites, by the way. Oh, hang on. There's more. They're gem quality, aren't they? Without shadow of a doubt. They're beyond a faceted drop. These, to me, I'm looking at them and I'm thinking, these are briolette. They're beautiful briolette. And again, that's testament to the quality of the gemstone, that the lapidus has looked at these treasures in their rough form and said, yeah, they command one of the most complex of cuts, and that is a Brillet cut, because it's 360 degrees. There's multiple facets, way more than many other cuts will command. Look at this, there are only 22 of these available, so I'm going to throw this one out there. If you're looking for some of the best beryl, I reckon this is it. It's the first time I've seen it, mind. First time I've ever seen it, probably the last. Wow, I've just heard what it's going to. I'm going to stop trying to get my head around it, to be fair. I'm going to stop trying to justify our clearance prices, because there is no justification. You have got quality in abundance. You've got carat weight in abundance. You've got the luxury of the cut. It is all about, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if this strand was actually on your screens at a triple figure price tag today, $27.95. Do you agree with that, Gem?
Do I agree with that price? No.
No. Do you agree with the fact that this should be a triple figure strand?
Most definitely. I was looking for it to, if we were dropping it down to $89.95.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe. That's astonishing quality. If you were to see that set into 18 karat white gold in a jeweller's window, just a single drop and a pendant, wow.
Yeah, wow,
that would be £150, £300.
Oh gosh, and then some if it's an 18 carat as well, yeah, and then some. And they would command that kind of luxury. You've got 11 individual solitaires here. Wow. 11. I'd certainly take that aquamarine, which is, you know, hitting me between the eyes. Take that aquamarine and put it into a drop. And then you've got other aquamarines here. You've got the morganites maybe as your. I love it. I love a Brillet cut. It's been around since the Victorian era, a Brillet cut, and it is one of the most complex. So just think about it. Put yourself into the lapidus shoes. They've looked at the quality of each of these gemstones and said, I'm going to influence one of the most challenging cuts of any gemstone. Absolutely amazing. Should have been considerably higher than $27.95, and I know that's clearance, but wow, amazing. Absolutely incredible. Now, we have got the deal of the day coming in a few moments time, literally at 11 a.m, so make sure you do stay tuned. September's birthstone is a gemstone which comes in multiple colours and multiple displays as well. You can actually have star sapphire, you can have opaque sapphire, you can have translucent sapphire. It comes in multiples of colours, and that's what I sort of wanted to show you with this deal of the day. It's coming in a few minutes. You've got time to sort of quickly nip and make yourself a brew, quick cup of tea. Make sure you are back here though, because these are completely natural, which, you know, the world, 95% of the world's sapphire has undergone some kind of treatment. This needed none of those. All of those lovely palettes, all of those wonderful hues, all of those lovely saturations. Gem has been sort of creating throughout the course of the morning, and we'll show off Gem's pieces of jewellery as well. You can do exactly the same, and do it with big individual solitaires, not little chips, not little nuggets. The clearance continues with this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Join us on New Year's Eve for the launch of Rachel Norris's professional Gizmo DVD. Rachel will guide you through how to use this amazing professional tool, including how to set it up and use the mandrels. This DVD will give you the skill set to create many of the statement jewellery pieces that Rachel has designed. It's truly inspirational. So make sure you're watching this New Year's Eve at 10 AM.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Your clearance continues with our deal of the day, and it absolutely is one of those clearance genuine sapphire. Now, you often hear myself and my fellow hosts here at Jewellery Maker and our guest designers talking about sort of treatment of gemstones. We'll always be absolutely upfront and honest and tell you exactly what goes on. Now, don't think that that's you know, a negative impact or a positive impact, vice versa. You know, it's just us saying this is what's happened, this is where it's sourced, etc., which most jewellers don't do, most gem suppliers don't do. We're just sort of setting ourselves sort of aside from all the rest. But globally, sapphire is a gemstone which is notoriously included and notorious for losing colour, whatever colour it might be, whether it be the green, the orange, whether it be the pink, the blue, whether it be the yellow, the white sapphire. It's notorious. So it's often what we call fissure filled. So imagine a gemstone. Say this is your sapphire, magnified obviously. Inside your sapphire, there's kind of little individual rivers and channels running through, tiny, tiny, tiny rivers. Now, to improve the colour, sometimes a glass-like resin will be injected into that, and it'll improve the colour, but it also stabilises the gemstone. Sometimes, and I do say sometimes, those sapphires that come out of the ground don't need any of that. They don't need stabilising, meaning it hasn't got those sort of channels running through the centre of the gemstone. They don't need any assistance with the colour. Mother Nature has already put that, you know, tick in both of those boxes. This is one of those moments. Now, so the statistic is that out of all the sapphires out there globally, approximately 95% of them have undergone a treatment. Now, if they are treated sapphire, that's fine. They're still valuable. They're still rare. They're still precious. But I know that many of us collectors find it exciting when it is all down to Mother Nature. That's what this strand is. But you don't just, as if that isn't exciting enough, you don't just get that with your blues or your pinks. You get it across multiple saturations. I absolutely love this deal of the day. We are spoiling our JM customers right now, and rightly so, with quality. And definitely spoiling you with a winter clearance deal. Yes, we are absolutely bringing you a deal of the day which is beyond clearance, in all honesty. Now, Gem, you've been working with a few of these throughout the course of the morning. It's a joy, this strand, isn't it?
Absolutely astonishing to work with. I love it.
The colour, I'm just going to lay it across the back of my hand, or colours, I should say, are amazing. Look at those pinks. Look how you get two of those. I've been thinking straight away earrings. In actual fact, are you noticing that they're actually reflected across the strand? Oh, I've just noticed that. It's like the design's done for you, Gem. Did you notice that?
Or I did. Yeah, it is fantastic.
Observant. I looked at this and went, ooh, look at those colours. I didn't actually notice that you've got those perfect twins, those perfect duos of colours, which are colour matched absolutely incredibly well without the use of any kind of dye. Already web bidders are making those confirmations there. Going back to what you were saying, Gem, what made you think of, oh well, that one is going, that solitaire is going into a ring like this, and I'm making a rosary link bracelet? Any particular reason?
When you're working with a precious commodity, you tend to want to make it go that little bit more, and rosary linking is a great way of making it go a little bit more. Also, the quality of that central stone that I made into the solitaire ring, it really deserved to just sit alone. I mean, obviously, I would love to use them all in one go anyway, because they're absolutely beautiful. But sometimes you're drawn to a particular stone, so for me, I go for rings when I'm drawn that way.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Taking that big central stone and using it as a focal point. But yeah, I'm thinking this is. Why not use all of the colours?
Yeah.
Why not use them? And rosary linking is what I was thinking too, because you'll get the pleochroism out of the gemstone. You're going to influence a maximum amount of the surface of the gemstone, which is going to sort of lighten, really brighten it as well. And in this design that we're showing you just now, I mean, this is what you described it as, sort of a bird's nest design.
Yes.
I love it. I absolutely adore it. Because loads of light.
This amazing
I totally
gemstone.
agree. I totally agree. You know, when you look at sort of designs like the Tiffany style engagement ring, is those 4 claws, and they're elevated, aren't they? Totally agree with that. It's putting them on sort of a pedestal, if you like. Already lots of you checking out on the web and on the phone lines. Hello to you, Elisa, Marilyn, Yulia, Sue, Marina, Candy, Liz B. Hello to you, Donna, Margaret, Jan, Gail. We've got multi-buyers in London. Hello to you, Suzanne. Hello to you, Janet. Celia, you're there as well. This is a deal of the day, but it's beyond that. It's a deal of the day with the start of our winter clearance. You know what? And the very first day of such events, you can bet your bottom dollar we're going to make you sit up and take notice. And this is a shining example of that. We're going to bring a 60-second clock onto your screen. And when that big hand points vertically, we're going to drop to that clearance deal of the day price. Literally, it's a double whammy. It is an absolute double whammy. What would you do with this? Are you thinking about the most amazing heirloom piece of jewellery? Are you thinking about separating these gemstones, using them as individual solitaires? Either or, you know, if you do use them just individually like gemstone with the ring, you've still got something hugely substantial, you know? It's a total of 90 carats here, and there is that natural colour that I was referring to. Natural colour, not Fisher filled, not heat treated even. All Mother Nature's amazing doing. Now we have 15 seconds before we go to that clearance price point. Already tons of you there. Oh my goodness. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. £24.95 for 90 carats of quality sapphire. All that colour is Mother Nature's amazing doing. As soon as that price came on your screen, by the way, Gem straight away picked up the sapphire and looked closely at it. The quality, I can't stress. Yes, I can bring you sapphire at probably a tenner. I probably can, but it won't be anywhere near what you're seeing right now. In all honesty, this should be on your screens right now at sort of 50, 70, 80, even £90. You know, I'm going to suggest easily say they're all sizable gemstones and they're all natural in their colour. Like I said, it's a double whammy for you. Two things, deal of the day and the clearance meeting together in one. Karen, Susanna, Nicola, Mrs. Elle, Kent, Dorset, Algarve and Angela. Check. You know what that means. You know what that means. I know, Jem. I'm shaking my head as well. Okay, jewellery makers, I'm going to say it exactly as it is. If this doesn't prompt you to reach, if you love what you're seeing on your screen, if you think this is beautiful, as beautiful as what we do here in the studio, if this doesn't prompt you to reach for the telephone or prompt you to pop this in your basket and check out, I don't know what will. Because truly, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to bring you this quality at the price that you're about to see. And by the way, I don't know what that price is. Anything less than $24.95 is already amazing. It shouldn't have gone this low. I didn't know this was happening. I had in my head in excess of what's on your screen right now. Have we got quantity, Kim? 250 approximately, but a huge amount of these have already been allocated. People multi-buying as well. Wow. Can I just repeat what I said previously? Come back to me in a month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, a year, 3 years, whenever it is, and say, Elle, can you bring me, show me your strand that you're getting involved, show me what you've purchased or in the process of purchase, and say, can you bring this to me at £14.95? And I'll be like, I'll probably laugh. Ask me, can you bring this to me at £24.95? Again, I'll probably laugh. Ask me, can you bring this to me, Elle, at £50? I'll probably laugh, because I really don't think, not rudely, of course, I will always be polite, but I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to repeat this deal of the day, and that's what it is. The deal of the day at the ultimate clearance price. Check out, I'm looking at probably 50 of you with it still in your basket, probably more than that. Loads of new callers as well. Welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. Hello Tracy, Vivian, Carol, Linda. Hello to you Margaret. Hello to you. Oh, it's hard for me to read everyone's names because literally every second that I say one it jumps down. But well, are we surprised, Jem, that there's that many people on the phone lines and on the web?
Not in the slightest. I don't believe this is going to last terribly long, if I'm honest.
250? No way.
I can't. I couldn't get my head around that being a £24.95 strand, and then to go beyond. I'm impressed.
I'm going to ask a question on behalf of everybody watching right now, and those of you that are hopefully sitting back and going, yes, I did it, or you're in the process of, and you're like this, because I know I'd be a little bit tense too. Kim, did you plan on doing this? No, she says. No, no, straight away. What were we meant to take our deal of the day to? Our deal of the day was already deal of the day at £24.95, so it means that's already massively reduced. Massively. This is a giveaway, an absolute giveaway. Just to reiterate and recap, these are natural sapphires. 95% of the world's sapphires will have undergone some kind of treatment. You've got some of the rarest, literally that 5%. You are part of that 5% if you've been told that you are successful. There were 250 of these available approximately, but there's not going to be anywhere near that now. And look, less than 100 were in double figures already, and I've still got probably, what do you reckon, Kim, about 40 people with it in their baskets? Still got people on the phone lines. There might be, are we okay on the phone lines? Is it's busy, but there's not too much of a wait, so thank you for your patience. Hello to you, Miu Yin, well done to you, Linda, Gail, Patricia, June, Lynn, Jolanta, Mary, Kent, Rita, Cheryl. Hello to you, Minu. Hello to you, Sue and Anne and Janet. Loads of you multi-buying. Susan in Gloucester is saying, can't believe the price. Looking forward to receiving this. Happy Boxing Day. Mwah. And to you, Susan, happy Christmas, my lovely. And you're very welcome. I can't believe it either. Ooh, lovely strand. It really, really is. But just so to reiterate, I'm nothing to do with this. Jem's nothing to do with this. This is all Kim. And I mean that in a good way, obviously, because our deal of the day was already ridiculous. It's always a reduced price point. Always, always, always a reduced price point. But you've taken a whole £10 off what was already beyond a clearance. Amazing. Check out those baskets. Stay where you are. Please don't abandon those calls. There is still opportunities available. I'm moving on for that reason, because there's people on the phone lines and there's people on the web. And if you're watching on the repeats, give it a try. It's certainly worth it. Thank you, Gem, for creating those lovely pieces of jewellery as well. Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. We will photograph them and put them on the Facebook page. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Ooh! Ooh! Yes! Yes! Marquise meets your Brilette cut, meets amethyst. This is clearance. Oh my goodness, it's been crazy. It really has. Look at the quality that you're getting here. Look at that quality. Yeah, Gem straight away I see sort of peers closer into her screen monitor. Delicious, isn't it? I've only got 44 of these available. If you want to guarantee success, you will actually have to have your sort of finger on the pulse. There's a certain sense of urgency that's needed in a clearance event like this, because we have not been messing around. We're going, I'll show you the should be, and we'll go straight down, literally. First come, first serve. This is our should be. 44 in the world, that's it, no more, no less. And the quality is there. Our should be, we're not stopping there. Our should be for quality amethyst that's got that rich saturation that ultimately what we search for as gem collectors, not $19.95. Oh, I beg your pardon, our should be price is $39.95. Yeah, that sounds a bit more like it. $19.95 to get hold of this. Wow, wow, wow. I said that sounds a bit more like it. No, it doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it should be $49.59 to me for amethyst.
If you'd have taken it to $34.95, I would have been in anyway. I think those are absolutely stunning. The quality of gem that's gone into those,
the cutting
is amazing.
The fluidity of colour, it's all there. It is absolutely all there. That really elegant shape. You know, it's bordering on marquise, and by the way, a marquise is one of the most wasteful shapes because you have got those very dramatic angles at either end. Huge savings for you. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Shall we bring you some more sapphire? Absolutely love it. And the beauty is sapphire you can get in so many different variations. You can have it like your deal of the day, vibrant colour, wonderful translucency, but you can also get sapphire which is all about the exterior lustre. That's what this is about. So it might be abundant in sort of your in internal characteristics, but those characteristics are actually bringing you sort of what we refer to as a silky-like impression. Often those silks, by the way, can actually form asterisms and phenomena effects in the gemstones. Wow, 95 carats for $34.95. That's not your price. We're not stopping there. 0800 644 655. Again, natural, not dyed, not treated, not heat treated even. $19.95. Yeah, we're bringing you the continuation of JM quality, but we are bringing them, in my opinion, sort of unachievable price points for us to buy as traders maybe in the future. £20 for quality natural sapphire just like this. 95 carats, but notice the difference to what you saw between now and the deal of the day. This is more about the exterior. The ones previously were all about the internal semi-translucency and the variations of colour. This is all about those star-like impressions that you get across the surface of them. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Moving on to, oh, earlier on, I think they sold out, we had some ruby. If you did miss out, here's your chance. If you missed out on that ruby, here's your chance. Look at this colour. The very definition. Primary red. Primary red is what we aspire ruby to be. Rich and abundant. It was fantastic, vibrant, passionate colours. Okay, this worries me. Did you just say, Kim? This price is insane. And if Kim's saying that, we should be $17.95. and Kim is saying that what we're doing is insane. It's already insane. Lowest ever price point. Never before has it been to these incredible, incredible affordable deals. Nor will it again. Check out, please don't leave it in your baskets, they will go. $7.95. $7.95 for genuine ruby. We're not talking about a gemstone which is abundant, which is inexpensive, which is fruitful, if you like, in terms of its supply. We are talking about especially of this quality, you know, that colour, you know, it commands massive price points. I never, ever, ever believed that I would own ruby. Never, ever, ever believed it, because it was always beyond my even comprehending in terms of its value, in terms of what pieces of jewellery I'd seen in most jewellers. Today, it's definitely accessible. If you want to multi-buy on this, you absolutely can. We've got how many of these available? 83, so there's less than 100. It's not going to be enough, and I'm going to be assuming that people are going to be multi-buying 2s, 3s, 4s. Why wouldn't you? Because I most definitely would. Moving on to, oh, I love this gem. I absolutely love it. Praisolite.
Yes. Yes. I'm right there with you.
It's such a fresh colour. Do you know, when you think fresh, what colours come to mind? Green, yeah.
It is, it's verdant.
A crisp blue. Very spring-like. I love Praisolite. It's a pastel. It's a pastel green. Now, we're talking about amethyst, commonly known as Praisolite, of course. Oh, look. Do you notice how you get a really soft bluish tone to Praisolite? But look at that brilliance. Oh, I want this strand. I really want this strand. This is our should-be price. Look at the size of these solitaires. They are substantial. I mean, really substantial, going right the way up to sort of 20 millimetres in this size. And I actually think they might even be beyond that. Stunning solitaires. They're screaming pendants to me, but each, yeah, Gem's nodding her head as well. Allow the light to really show off that internal colour, clarity, fire, brilliance. £18.95. You're actually getting, I'll give them a quick count, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's just over £1 each. Just over £1 each for each Praisolite.
The last piece of Praisolite I purchased, and I needed some urgently. We didn't have any at that time. I went out and I got one elsewhere for £15, and it was a single piece and it wasn't faceted.
Okay. How big was it?
It was about 28 mil. So
okay.
Marginally larger than your central piece, but that's for one piece.
And how much did you pay, sorry?
18.
£18.
Yeah.
£18. You're getting, how many did I count? 18. And they're approximately a pound each. Approximately £1. Wow. Let's move on before we really upset Gem. Okay, moving on to number 9. Oh, a bit of druzy. I haven't seen druzy normally over Christmas. We have loads of druzy. In fact, it is quite, it's all year round really, druzy, isn't it? If you love texture, you'll love druzy. If you love sparkle, you'll love druzy. If you're quite a sort of tactile person, you'll love druzy. If you love colour, you'll love druzy. That's the thing. It is a gemstone which is perfect for so many different styles, pieces of jewellery. Now, if I turn my hand like this for a second, notice you've actually got that sort of flat surface, and then you've almost got like a landscape of texture, which brings you those beautiful glimmers of gold, but not just golds, blues, silvers. They twinkle at you quite literally, and I often refer to it as the disco gemstone. Perfect for wire workers. So if you wanted to maybe recreate Gem's ring like this, you could do so very easily, couldn't you?
You absolutely could, yeah.
You've got the anchor point with a drill hole, but they also have got that flat surface. Can you see that? They'd look lovely with this coloured wire as well.
Be perfect, yeah.
I like that idea.
Oh,
look at those. That's the colour. There's the landscapes that I'm referring to. Great for sort of soutache because they've got that depth to them.
Do you know, they look like little crowns to me.
They do, yeah. Should be £14.95. No, no, no. Warning signs are flashing, Kim says. Oh, bless you, Kim. Including postage under £10. As the word has spread, let's put it that way, you know. Okay, this morning a few of you had a bit of a lie-in. That's fine, totally get it. It's Boxing Day at the end of the day. Some people, never, ever been one to do this, queue outside certain shops at ridiculous times in the morning to get their deals. You don't need to do that. You can sit in the comfort of your own home and get ultimate deals. But word has spread. We are busy now. We are busy. Loads of you purchasing beyond all imagination, clearance price points. It's the first day at the end of the day, Gem. You know, we want to not just say, oh, by the way, we are bringing you a clearance. What do we want to do?
We want to make some space.
We are bringing you clearance. We're screaming it, aren't we?
Yep.
It's not a, oh, by the way, Jam, I've got a clearance going on. It's that, ah. I was doing a bit of a Muppet style then.
I like it. I love
Do you know what I mean?
And if you're going to scream, scream with Druzy.
That was my Muppet. They do that, do they? Why when they're That's what we're doing with clearance. We want our first day to really make you sit up and take stock. £6.95 only. And by the way, I think this is the only Druzy that I've got available today, so get it whilst you can. Great for this time of year, great for any time of year, literally. Maybe you're going to the races this summer. Maybe you've got sort of a nice fancy weekend. What did you get for Christmas, by the way? I had a lovely spa weekend because Tom said you worked very hard and you deserve a rest. So he's booked this really lovely spa weekend and a lovely meal and whatnot. So
that's fab.
And then he bought me the dress and the shoes.
Oh,
I know. How thoughtful is that?
Oh, that's adorable.
See, and it's purple, by the way, the dress.
Nice.
So to go with my dress. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, love that. £6.95 only. Check out. Ooh. If you missed out on the praise light earlier on, don't miss out again. I know. Love. love on so many levels. Oh look, they're stunning. I mean, look at this one here. Look at that colour. Look at all of them. It's hard to choose because you've got some which got more intense hues like this, but then look at that clarity. Amazing quality here. Are you signalling, Gem? Gem is signalling, saying, I'm assuming you want these, Gem. Yeah.
Really so very much. It's taken a lot of self-control to stay here, to be fair.
Well, listen, I'm not stopping you, darling. If you want to run out, you run out. It's up to you. I'm not stopping you. 260 carats of beautiful Brazilian amethyst. Our lovely Gem. There she goes. Never feel like I'm holding you prisoner. If you want to, we've got 33 of these available. Gem's off to get hers, so you'll have to be quick. Not your price point. We are going lower. You've seen the incredible clearance deals. You've seen how amazing they have been. Each of these are sizable. I'll give it a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So hang on a minute. We're looking at. I've gone blank for some reason. That's working out at about per 23 carats? Is that right? Yeah, about 23 carats per gemstone-ish. Let's say that. not $39.95. There were 33 of these available. I really hope Gem is successful, and I hope you are too. If you love Praiselite as much as we do, Praiselite is the same gemstone as what you're seeing, green amethyst. Wow. Beyond half price. Beyond half price. Which one's your favourite? It's hard to choose, isn't it? Because they all have their own individual beautiful quirks, I suppose. Whether it's the clarity, whether it's the colour, whether it's the cutting, whether it's the carat weight, the shape, I don't know. Check out because 33 will be gone in an absolute jiffy, most definitely. It's a perfect gemstone to show off internal clarity. It's a perfect gemstone all year round. Carol in County Meath, my kids bought me pink diamonds, Elle. So thrilled. Wow, Carol, you lucky lady, but you deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. Oh, bless them as well. I bet they were so chuffed to give it to you. So chuffed. Carol got pink diamonds from her kids. What did you get for Christmas, Gem?
I got a magnetic polisher for my silver clay work, which was absolutely fantastic. Just what I wanted.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. So you'll 100% be using it, getting creative with your clay.
Oh yes.
This is going to sell out, by the way. Did you get yours?
I hope so. Yes.
Yeah. Well done. Well done. Well done. And to each and every single one of you. Yeah. Let me know what you got for Christmas. Text us in 60777. I want to know what you got for Christmas. Love it. Fire opal up next. Hardly ever see it. Fire opal. Fire opal is a gemstone which you can actually, you know, if you'd never seen it before in your life and somebody said fire opal, describe it to me, it would be what you see. Don't you think? It's got personality, fire opal.
It has, yeah.
It's definitely got that hot
it's volcanic flair, isn't it?
Yeah, temperament almost. You can almost see its personality, and it would be feisty. It definitely, if this was a person, it would be a feisty person. Totally natural. Opal comes in one of the most wide varieties: body colours, play of colours, locations, patterns. You can have mosaic opal, you can have cupidi, lightning ridge opal, you can have black opal, you can have fire opal like this, you can have coloured opal. It's just, it's so varied. When it comes to fire opal, you want it to have that, you know, sort of paprika, hot chilies, those kind of colour spectrums. Should be $34.95, not today. Oh, I love the deals. If you've just tuned in, look back on our website. There might be a few of them still available. Loads of them are selling out though. Wow, this is why. Should have been, what was it? $39.95, 34, beg your pardon, 95. We've taken £20 off and put it back in your pocket. And you still only pay the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. Notice that within Fire Opal you get some really lovely crisp whites, you get some really hot chili reds coming through. You can actually see sort of the beautiful banding that you get across certain gemstones as well, and yes, you will have play of colour, all of the above. It's a great gemstone strand, fire opal, to get if you want variation.
It really is, because you get absolutely everything with a fire opal.
Yeah.
You get the delicate paler vanilla tones, as you were saying earlier, with a different gemstone, but you do also get that fire, and it really is reminiscent of being stood on the rim of a volcano. I absolutely adore fire opal.
I 100% think of that. My old next door neighbour, bless her, and I say it every time because it makes me smile, Mary. She's about 5'1", a lovely lady, and she said, fire opal's my engagement ring, and I was like, really? That's unusual, because you don't hear of that very often. And she said, yeah, it's like my personality. And she is quite feisty. And her husband chose that, and I was like, I love that. So it's like my personality. So she freely admits that she's a feisty character. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to, oh my goodness, this is not just any emerald strand. Look at this. I love what Kim you just said. There's a certain advert, isn't there? You know, and I wasn't thinking it when I said it, but you know, there's like that certain shop that does really lovely food, but you have to remortgage your house to do your Christmas shop there. You know the ones, don't you? You know the one? This is not just. And I reckon they actually have Nigella Lawson in the background saying it as well, because she's a little bit of a saucy minx, isn't she, in her voice?
Oh yes.
She's got a tone, isn't she?
Sultry.
Sultry, exactly. Well, anybody that soirees down to their kitchen fridge in the middle of the night and just tucks into a bit of chocolate cake with cream, as you do, and doesn't feel even remotely sorry about it, I think is a little bit of a saucy character. Anyway, I digress. That advert, they're quality, aren't they? I mean, it's expensive, but it's quality. You know you're getting good food. Now, basically, and they're not even trying to hide anything. They're not saying, okay, oh yes, you can get it cheaper elsewhere. They're saying, we're the best, aren't they? You might have to pay for it, but we're the best. So, my words, this is not just any emerald. This is quality emerald, natural emerald, intense emerald. You get the general gist, folks. Because look at the tones. You can actually see, and hang on, hold up. Sorry, this is Brazilian? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Brazilian emerald is usually really included. I looked at this and thought Zambian straight away. Look at the amount of blues, look at the clarity, which is not something I ordinarily say about emerald. Wow, okay, this is off the chart. If you don't, I will. Simple fact. This is an unmissable opportunity, because I have to say, this is the best Brazilian emerald I've ever seen. Fact. You know, normally it's very, very, very dark Brazilian emerald, not the case here. So listen, it's not just any emerald strand. This is amazing quality and the best I've seen from this location, not just here, in multiple establishments that I've worked at with your gemstones. Okay, already people are adding it to their baskets. This is where we should be. What? This is not just any emerald strand. So maybe we're not paying that, that certain retailers' high price points. You're getting the luxury, you're getting the indulgence, you're getting the treat. $9.95. Kim, how many have you got of these? Only 67. Okay, how many of you own Brazilian emerald already? Do you own Brazilian emerald? If you do, I know that you'd be nodding profusely, screaming at the television screen right now saying, Eleanor, it's nothing like that. In all honesty, because I own Brazilian emerald and it's nothing like this. My Brazilian emerald is completely and utterly opaque. This has got diaphanity. Gem?
I don't really have much to add.
No.
I think you've said everything there is to say about the gem. Kim's pressed the wrong button, or the right button, whichever way you want to look at it.
Unbelievable.
It's absolutely incredible.
By the way, our graphics is actually frozen, so stay where you are. We don't know if it's sold out or not yet. We're not sure. Stay where you are, though, on those phone lines. There were 27 in baskets once upon a time. We don't know how many it is now. There's a lot of names, though. There is a lot of names on those phone lines and on the web. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. So going back to, if you've got Brazilian emerald, or if you don't know what location it is, Brazilian emerald is generally quite careful, Amelia. It's quite forest-like. It's quite dark in its colour. This is the same location, but it actually has got sort of your Zambian locations. Amazing. Absolutely amazing deal. Now, we've also got coming your way a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. And I actually spoke to Kim about this kit. I don't know if you were with me, Jem, at the same time. But I was saying, Mookite. Hang on a minute. Mookite, and you're doing that. Mookite's an expensive gemstone.
It's absolutely amazing. I love the variation in it.
Yeah. beautiful, beautiful earthy tones. This, I'm going to give you a little bit, whilst we sort our graphics out, let me just show you the gemstones that are included. Tiger's eye, mookaite, and a gorgeous agate as well. Lovely earthy tones. But given the fact that you have got mookaite there as well, the reds, the yellows, the creams, the emerald's sold out, by the way. Well done, well done, well done. I want you all to be making sure you're doing that advert impression when you get it. It's true though, isn't it? These are not just profiteroles.
Oh yes. They're extra special profiteroles.
Really special profiteroles. Did anyone have profiteroles? No, I didn't. Did you have profiteroles? No, I had Christmas pud. And I had my Christmas pud about 10 o'clock at night because that's the only time I could eat it. Love it. What did you get for Christmas? I want to hear what you got for Christmas. Who got saucepans? Kim. From Phil. Yeah, but you're buying a house together and everything, so I get that. And you got tea towels, literally. Did Phil wrap tea towels? Okay. My mum won't mind me. I won't say who, but somebody once bought my mum for Christmas black bin bags. No, saucepans is a good present. That's a good present. Yeah, I'm not saying anything against saucepans, but if someone got you a black bin bag, I would not be impressed.
Do you know, I bought my set of saucepans in the year 2000, and if you do it right, they'll last for ages and ages.
I've got mine, which are probably decades old.
Yeah,
decades
they're still
old.
Going.
Yeah, still going strong. What did you get for Christmas? What did you get? Emma, what did you get?
I got a vinyl player.
Yay!
Cool.
And a blanket with my face on it.
And a blanket with your face on it. I love that. Oh, memories. Oh, the sisters. Claire and Emma, memories of that. Oh, that's lovely. What did you get, Claire? There she is. Money, trainers, perfume,
Ooh.
Camera.
Nice.
Love it,
did
love
well.
it, love it. Like that everyone's being spoiled. Right, let's spoil our Jewellery Maker customers with some more amazing deals. Ooh, pyrite. Let's bring some more pyrite. I don't know why we've been starved of this gemstone lately. Can't confirm. But there isn't a great deal of it in our vault at the moment. It reminds me of sort of antique gilding. And it's a great sort of in-between metallic-like colour. It's a genuine gemstone. This isn't metallic. It's kind of like a sort of rustic, antique-y, vintage, that's the word, vintage colour. Now, Kim's just said, I love pyrite with pearls. Yeah, I like that idea.
There's a design in my range which is a bracelet with pyrite and pearls together, and it's in a popcorn design.
Love that.
It's just really, really attractive the way they look together.
Love that. You're getting 3 strands here, and they are the lovely drops. So you can easily create sort of beautiful chandelier style earrings if you wanted to. Pendants most definitely, stretchy bracelets most definitely, because with the weight that you can actually feel, they also have a beautiful durability as well. Should be £14.85. Add it to your order. 9x6mm in their size. Absolutely unmissable deals. It's been from start to, well, I've only just started, really. You know, the winter sale clearance has only just started. $7.95. Wow. There's some pictures on Facebook. What for? The queues to the sales. Are you talking about other shops? Yeah, no. Do you know what the worst thing that I could possibly do is join queues out at a shop. Don't get me wrong. I love shopping. Not if it's going to be. 5:30 this morning, the queues were out the shopping centre. Have you got a picture? Have a look. You know, enter on that search engine site. It's crazy. No, thank you. I'd rather sit in my own home, cup of tea, in my pyjamas, getting the sales and the clearance deals, but not having to fight for it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Who did that on Christmas? Who did their Christmas food shop as well? Honest to God, it was the most stressful thing I've ever done. Oh, We very nearly didn't have a turkey. Honestly, the amount of times that my Achilles heel was run into. Oh. Anyway, yes, and I almost had to sort of. I didn't literally, but you know, it was almost fisticuffs for cheese.
Were you very nearly competitive shopping?
Yes.
Right. Yeah,
yes.
You don't want that.
No, definitely not. Okay, moving on. Moving on to bring you some gorgeous findings, toggles actually that'll go beautifully alongside that. Online shopping next year, that's what I'm going to be doing for my food. Definitely not going to be going to the shop to get my Christmas shopping. Oh! And then you get right to the other end and you're like, oh, I've forgotten the duck fat. Got to go back there. And you're going against the traffic as well, so it's like, oh man. It's just too stressful, Gem. It's too stressful.
Do you know, I came out of here on the late show on the 23rd, and by the time I got back to my hometown it was almost 1 o'clock in the morning, so I thought, I'll go and do it now. And there was nobody there, it was brilliant.
We've got a 24-hour one of those shops by us as well, and I went at 10, and I got home about midnight, and it was rammed.
The lady on the checkout said if I'd been an hour earlier, it would have still been absolute chaos, so I'm glad, really.
It's crazy, isn't it? And it's one day at the end of the day, but there we are. Anyway, you're getting 30 of these. They are your lovely connectors, but you can use these as, if you stretch it out, they can actually be lovely details across a bracelet or a neckline piece, earrings most definitely, key rings most definitely, bezels most definitely. Turn them into stackable rings, which is obviously what they're initially designed for. Now if you're thinking that looks too big, Elle, well what you basically do is literally open it like a gate, see that, and then squeeze it together to make it smaller. That's what makes them adjustable, and you're getting 30 in tote tootle or twaddle.
That sounds like an Aztec god. Twaddle? Maybe it's the god of chocolate or something.
When I first looked at it, I thought it was tote with an exclamation mark. It deserves it, mind. Yeah, you're getting 30 of those totes. Not £14.85. Sorry, a little bit of a typo. In total, that's meant to be. Instead, today it's £6.95. I love it. It's meant to be what? Tote. I know it's meant to be total. I know that. Kim's just said to me, it is meant to say total. Yeah, I figured that, Kim. Are you saying it's meant to be totes? I actually prefer that word. Can we change the word total to tote? And you have to say it like that as well. Tote. I'm tote enjoying this clearance. Anyway, right. I digress. Look at all of those adjustable rings that you're gonna create. I'm very easily distracted at the best of times, so as soon as you start putting typos like that, then it's just opening the floodgates. Moving on to. Oh, I'm glad you said this, Kim. These have been eyeing me up all hour. These are carved on both sides, of course. They're a beautiful howlite. It just reminds me. When was it? Beginning of the year, Tom took me to Rome. I actually thought he was going to propose there, but he didn't, because he said, I knew you would expect it. And of course, if you saw all the lovely Roman sculptures, then you're probably sort of reminiscing about those locations as well. It always reminds me of it. Always reminds me of the beauty of Rome. Now, it is, of course, your howlite, and these are carved flowers. I absolutely adore these. Notice you've got that little channel around every single one of those flowers, so you can anchor onto them. They're perfect for almost creating that sort of floating gemstone piece. Literally just glue a bit of fabric along there, and they look like they are literally floating. I love it. I love it. I love it. Natural colour as well. This is howlite in its natural form, and it is currently quite an inexpensive gemstones. That could always change. That could always change. You know, once upon a time, lots of materials were inexpensive, but they can always flip on their heads. You're getting here 16mm individual solitaires, and well over 500 carats. In fact, almost pushing towards 600 of this beautiful, beautiful double treble opportunity, but also double carved. Our should be price is already affordable. The amount of work that goes into these is just it is just amazing. They're all individual. You've got that lovely anchor point, that bezel point, you've got the drill hole going through. This is clearance, and again it's way over half price. That's £5 per strand. £5. I've gone completely blank. What's the name of the fountain in Rome? That's it, the Trevi Fountain. It reminds me of that. Do you know why? Because when the Trevi Fountain almost appears. It's like tiny little lanes, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's really weird. It like literally appears, this open space. And it was gorgeous, gorgeous weather. And the sun, it was almost like a heavenly beam of sunlight, which was reflecting across all this lovely marble.
Oh, how lovely.
It was just amazing, absolutely amazing. I would highly recommend Rome to anybody. Incredible food.
Those are really beautiful.
They really
love howlite in its natural, this colour form. Absolutely adore it. But what I have to tell you, from here, you can see the surface sheen, and then in an almost relief you see the carving.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely fascinating. I can't take my eyes off them. It's funny you talk about the fountain because they look a little bit like coins.
Yeah, they do. They actually do. It always reminds me of the Trevi Fountain. Always does when I look at howlite, particularly carved howlite like this. Because you still see, if I turn my hand, look, can you actually see the lustre as well? See how they actually shine? Look at that lustre.
It's absolutely glorious.
Right, I'm going to try and squeeze in a few more deals. Because I haven't got any fine things yet. Should we rectify that? How about some lovely head pins? How about some romantic head pins? Perfect for your Valentine's Day. That is round the corner, of course. Or, you know, just hang on. 3 packs. You're getting 3 packs of your head pins. Triple treble, and these are the lovely little heart. They're the lovely heart head pins as well. Here you go. 300 in total, and they're long, Gem, aren't they?
They are actually, yeah. 15mm is a really usable length, because you can make tiny, tiny little bead charms with them and have plenty left over to do some rosary linking. So
Absolutely.
You can extend your charm and make your charm more mobile.
And whatever you cut off is not wasted, you know, just use it for something else. Like I say, rosary linking is absolutely perfect. You're getting 3 packs of these, and they're packs of 100 as well. And these have got the lovely little hearts, so perfect for your Valentine's Day. Or perfect, a heart will, not a vart, a heart. A heart, not a vart, whatever a vart is. A heart is, how do I come back from that one? I don't know where to go with that, but I went a little bit German then, didn't I, as well, with my accents, not intentionally. That might be a German word, I don't know. Is it a word? I want to know if it is a word. Yeah, anyway, I was saying the heart is quite, is used heavily. Is used heavily in jewellery. Claire's laughing. What, okay. What is a heart? Oh, okay. Jewellery makers, I can't tell you what it is. So Claire just Googled what that is.
think we need some tissue, maybe.
Live television, honestly, I'm often able to sort of skirt over like slips of the tongues and whatnot. And oh, my goodness, the fact that I repeated it about 3 times, but I did not know. I did not know. Claire, can you screenshot the real definition? Don't tell me now because I'll be in bits. I will absolutely be in bits. Oh man. Oh sorry, I put them away like the distraction of that. That should be 17.85. Today, however, £8.95. Whew. That has made my day. Absolute, thank you. Thanks, Gem. That's made my day. I've come out with some corkers before on air, unintentionally, of course. I reckon. And by the way, that's not even an Urban Dictionary word. Are you all right there, Gem? Ooh. I bet you loads of our Jewellery Maker customers have Googled it as well. Bet you have. Okay, stop, Claire. Stop reading it to me, the definition. Honestly, I'm trying to compose myself. I'm back to the clearance. Can we squeeze any more deals in? One more, box 20. Now these have been eyeing me up. Loads and loads and loads of your satin cord on the bobbins as well. So great for your kumihimos, great for your macrame, great for your paracord, great for your friendship bracelets, your wish bracelets, perfect for just normal plaiting and your beading. Look how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 of them in the lovely green. Shall I open it up as well? Keep the bobbins because they're a great way of actually sort of storing your cords and your chains even after this has run out. Should be prices straight away on your screen. That lovely, vibrant, intense primary green essentially. Tassels would be amazing out of this. What? That's for all of these? 100 metres? All of these? For the bobbins alone, surely. £5.95. Absolutely incredible.
I'm sure I paid more for that for just my bobbins. And there were 8 bobbins and they were the smaller ones. So
probably.
That's amazing.
Probably,
that's like,
darling.
Here's some money back and lots of free cord.
Exactly.
That's fab. It's a really beautiful green.
Do you know, I'm actually thinking, yes, Claire said just for Easter would be lovely. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I love, love, love that colour. It's now I think of this, and I don't know if everybody will take this as a positive, and I hope you do, but my favourite colour of green is what I describe as Kermit green. And that's what this is, Kermit green.
Oh, that's fab.
Quite alive, isn't it?
It is.
Now we have got the lovely Gem coming up with your stunning kit, including moonkite, including tiger's eye, including more amazing wire deals. Check out all those baskets, everybody. I tell you what, we have burst into your winter clearance. There's lots of fun and shenanigans going on in here. Happy Boxing Day to all of you. I'm just going to hear this definition in a short break. We'll be back after this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Happy Boxing Day! Oh, and by the way, loving your text messages. Loving them. Obviously, I can't repeat them because that's only going to draw attention to what we were just discussing. Anyway, what a lovely morning it has been. What amazing deals. And an incredible inspiration, of course, from this most fabulous lady. It's the beautiful Gem, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Look how sparkly you are. Well, you always sparkle anyway.
Oh, that's really sweet. And my clothes don't normally sparkle, and there is going to be glitter
No, I was
everywhere
talking
forever.
about you. You
Oh.
sparkle as a person.
Oh, thanks. Then.
Our last hour. We'll be back with you tomorrow as well, so I hope you can tune in then. Of course, the continuation of your winter clearance. And by the way, your sales are from Monday to Friday, so you've got a whole week of this madness. Incredible. Should we go straight into our kit? Our kits are always amazing savings, but team that with a winter clearance, we need to really make them sort of stand out from the crowd, and they're definitely doing that. Look at the incredible pieces of jewellery that Gem has made, including Mookite. Now, Mookite, one location all the way from Australia, one location gemstone that we usually see it at a more, considered price point. You've got gorgeous tiger's eye in here, absolutely really significant, particularly in the Chinese market, amongst other locations around the world. You've got wire. I love all your pieces of jewellery. Quite earthy tones.
They're beautiful and they complement each other so beautifully. I hadn't seen the chocolate agate before and I was absolutely blown away by it.
Look at those shapes. Do you know when you put, I've never said this before, but you know when you put mookaite next to a tiger's eye, do you notice how they're almost there, just there, that shot there, they're almost blending.
They do work together absolutely perfectly, and it's not something I would have thought about.
Love it.
It is, it's a really, really good combination.
And the agate, you know, like I said, all three of those, perfect, absolutely perfect. Now, let's start with the wire. Of course, Gem is one of our very talented wirework guest designers, so she'd be positively starved if we didn't give her wire to create with. So, starting with 10 metres of your 1mm, this is in your antique bronze, one of your favourite colours.
Certainly is.
You've mentioned it today, so I'm not surprised that we've gifted it to you to create from. 1mm in its gauge, 10 metres in its thickness. I've also got here, where do I go from here? 10 metres of your 0.6. So 0.6 we don't see that often.
No, and it's really, really useful. Not just for enhancing, but for using for things like ear wires and rosary linking.
You can make findings out of these, can't
you? Absolutely can, yeah.
And you know, if you're thinking, oh well, it's a bit too thin, double it over. Just literally twist it together, and all of a sudden you're doubling the gauge essentially. Then you've also got your 0.4, 10 metres of your 0.4, all in the complementing colour of your antique bronze. Love this kit, and it is going to be unreal in terms of the savings. Now I know where it's going. I just want to give you a little bit of a heads up. It's gonna be unmissable, because for the one strand of mookaite, I'd pay that for what you're getting the whole kit for. It is unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Let's bring those gemstones in. So a one locational treasure, which screams its locality. Amazing, amazing mookaite, that fusion of natural colour, of burgundies, of mustards, of creams and greys and beige. I just love it. It's one of the most, I actually think, current gemstones in terms of its colour.
Yeah, it is actually, yeah. I hadn't thought of it like that before, but you're absolutely right.
Yeah, the mustards, the sort of burgundies, things like that you're seeing all over the high street in terms of fashion and whatnot. Love it. Still, we have not finished. You've also got your gorgeous, gorgeous phenomenal gemstone. That is your tiger's eye. They're big tiger's eye as well. That movement, amazing, isn't it? That's the microscopic inclusions literally playing and grabbing hold of the light to bring you that phenomenal effect. Last but by no means least, and I will give you the sizes, sorry, the actual tiger's eye are 8x5 to 12x8mm. The mookites are 250 carats and 10mm in their size. And the agates, there's 30 carats here, and they're 4mm rounds. So a perfect combination, perfect trio with all of your beautiful wire, bronze and beautiful. It most definitely is that. Go to town on this, because what we're taking the kit to, I would definitely pay for just the one strand of mookaite. You know, back in the day, and well actually even now, but when I first arrived here at Jewellery Maker, when I was actually putting together kits, when I was making kits, and that was part of my role when I first started. Didn't know if Gem knew that, you know, a mookaite strand being added to a kit would push its price point up. It would definitely be more the 26, 27, 28 pounds mark.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
It's a quality stone.
100%, especially of 10mm size, Gem. You know, that's a big size for this gemstone. Have we got quantity of these? 85, so the answer's no. There are a lot of people who are shopping and making the most of our clearance, the first day of our clearance, and doing so in the comfort of their own home, and obviously maximising, capitalising on that one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, irrespective of whether you get one item or whether you get 100 items, entirely up to you. Free phone, telephone number as well. Already confirmations on the web. We should be $27.90. Now, by the way, you know I said prices around that. That was with our reductions. So this is, I unbelievable. I'd pay that 100% for the Mookite. It's gem heavy, quality heavy, wire heavy. You know, again for the tiger's eye gem at $16.95.
They're substantial stones, which allows you to see the chatoyancy in all its glory. They're really beautiful. And also that can be quite a masculine stone as well, as can the Mookite.
Yeah, definitely. You know, if I separate these two components, like literally, and do that. If I go, okay, the wire is $16.95 and the gemstones $16.95, and you're still getting savings there, you know, nobody's going to argue with that, really. You know, that's massive. Massive reductions. Look at the beauty of these. They're absolutely incredible. And yes, they should rightly command a more considered price point. They're one locational. There's not an endless supply of Mookite, same as there isn't of your tanzanite, same as there isn't of most of your gemstones. You know, it's not endless. So once Mookite depletes, what do you think is going to happen in terms of its price point? Could it reach the dizzy heights of tanzanite? I think so, most definitely. But it couldn't be more current than sort of the colour palettes that are actually out there on the high street in terms of your fashion, in your jewellery, certainly in your leather goods. Look at the quantity, absolutely fly. Absolutely fly. We had, what, 85 did you say, Kim? Straight down to the early 20s, $16.95 for 30 metres of your wire in a great selection of gauges as well, which I let Gemma talk some more about when, I keep saying Gemma, sorry, Gem. My best friend's called Gemma. Sorry, Gem, talk about when we go over to see her demonstration. Don't wait to check out. Please don't wait. Because it's going to be a sellout. It's just a matter of time. Well done, well done, well done. Now, I can bring some cord just quickly before I go over to Gem. We've had a request. No problem. If somebody requests, we will always endeavour to fulfil it. Now, this is a beautiful ribbon. We call it sort of our zari woven ribbon, but it actually is very similar to our wire mesh, isn't it, Gem?
It can operate in a very similar way, yes.
Because you can actually, it's got a core. It's actually got a centre. And if I took, it's hard, let me remove that for a minute. I don't know if you can see this, because it's taped together to stop it framing. I'm just trying to get rid of the sellotape. 1 minute. There we go. There we go. So, I don't know if you can see this. You can actually open it up. If you use all the different threads, and you can feed gemstones inside, can't you? Feed gemstones. You can also do this. You can create structure and shape. And it's quite forgiving, because if you don't like what you've done, you just do that.
Which is always good.
Which is always good, and it goes back to its original form. So I absolutely love this. I love our mesh as well. This is, I'm not surprised we've had a request for it. Create structure. You can use it to frame gemstones as well, just by gluing. It looks really lovely framing gemstones. You're actually getting 30 metres. You've got the royal blue, you've got the mystic white, and then you've got the two colours in one. That's 30 metres accumulatively. Yes, accumulatively, and it actually measures 12 millimetres in its thickness. So if I just hold this like this, another way I've used it, and I know I got inspired by Gemma Crow, is actually sort of sticking it around a cabochon like this, if you can imagine, gluing it, and it actually framed it.
And you can stitch as well, because you've got the apertures between the fibres. You can stitch it in place if you didn't want to glue it. You've got lots of different choices of how you want that to happen.
It's a really nice idea, and I tell you what, that's got structure to it, even though it's a ribbon.
Yeah.
It's more like a mixture of wire and ribbon. Okay, yeah, coming your way at a clearance price point for the full 30 metres. I love the fact that you're getting the variations of those as well. Get involved. Absolutely, there was requests for this, but I know lots of you will be delighted that we are doing it as well. Should be $10.95. Who wrapped their presents and bought, you know, just the gift wrapping ribbon? You know, for a pack of 30 meters for that is probably around a tenner, isn't it? You're getting actual fabric here, which looks so much prettier. Nice to have in your drawer at home as well. Not £10.95 though. We've had to override the computer systems countless times today. Oh, can I repeat that, Kim? 0. Can I just make it clear what this word means to us here? 0.36%. Does that make sense? 0.36. So we're actually losing money.
Yep.
Make sense? Genuine clearance. You know, sometimes companies put clearances on, like, is that clearance? Is it really?
It's a clearish, but
Clearish.
this is a clearance.
Clearance, yeah. 10% off, 20% off. We see that. Nah. 10% off. What's that? A couple of quid sometimes. Which don't get me wrong. Every bit helps, but we're talking literally giving it away, practically, aren't we? Costing us money. Let's take a mosey over to our lovely gem sellout kit. Not surprised at all. Beautiful pieces of jewellery, gem. Which one's your favourite?
Oh, that's so tough. I like the really large pendant.
Yeah.
Above the big ring, I think. And the bangle nearest us,
Yeah,
which
I was
is what
going to
we're
say
going to look at.
the bangle's catching my eye. Are we going to learn how to do this?
We are indeed, yeah.
I love it. Love it. You're going to be learning how to do this as well. I love what you've done here as well, Gem.
That's the hugs and kisses. Really easy. A wire up the middle, a wire going one way across the gemstone, and then reverse it at the other end. You just leave the wire on the spool until you've put little kisses all over the gemstones.
Love it, love it, love it. Right, before we get into the demonstration, I can bring you one more quick clearance. One more quick clearance, which is numero. It's empty. What? Describe it. Ooh, no. We're looking for some more mookaite.
Oh, it would be a nice add-on.
We're looking for some more. Bear with us, it's worth the wait. Promise, promise, promise. I tell you what, let's give us an ideal opportunity to show off your pieces of jewellery, my darling, because, you know, show off the big cocktail ring, which is using one gemstone at the end of the day. Just the one. The one gemstone. Fabulous. Love that. Love the pendants. All the different colours, because you can really separate them, can't you? You can actually separate the colours. You can sort of create something which is exclusively mustard, something that's exclusively burgundy.
You could, and that's one of the major benefits of mookaite. Is it really does have so much to give, from your alluru reds to your sand, to your pale sand, to your honey tones, to your warm browns. So it's just everything in a gem. I love it.
Love it, love it, love it. Right. Look at all of these. Can I put these here? These are half drilled. Half drilled mookaite. Never seen that before. So basically, for your studs. Perfect, perfect, perfect for your studs. What's a half drill? The drill hole, and I know this sounds very basic, but the drill hole doesn't go all the way through the gemstone. So basically, you're not damaging the one. Well, never damaging it, but you're keeping that one area, that one surface. Thanks, Gem, intact. So that if you do want to make studs, which is obviously like a sort of classic stud, gemstone stud earring, would be like this. So you put a little bit of glue on, oops, hang on a minute, a little bit of glue on your head pin or your finding, fix it, leave it overnight. Can you see that? There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fix it overnight, leave it to set, and then you've made your own mookaite stud earrings. In literally matter of minutes.
It does not take long.
No, it doesn't take long at all. Absolutely. You can make pendants as well. I'm not just saying it's exclusively your earrings. £11.85 is where we should be. Not today. and you're getting 15 of them. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are. They're like disco balls in the cut as well. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, all the way around, 360 degrees, which half drills tend to be sort of your plain rounds, which is still beautiful, don't get me wrong. So it'll go incredibly with your kit. Could you make your stud earrings without the actual posts?
You can do it. What I would tend to do is try which is the firmest positioned wire. So what goes in but doesn't really want to come out. I then take a section of wire a little bit too long so I can work with it, rough up the end with some sandpaper or a file, add a little bit of probably E6000,
excuse me,
pop the post or pop the wire in, allow it to set, and then decide how long I want to trim that wire to. And near the back you can just take a pair of round nose pliers and press hard into the wire near the back, and what that will give you is a dimple into which you can slot your very normal butterfly bows,
wow, there
which
we
we
go.
do sometimes bring you.
There you go, $5.95 for all 15. Absolutely amazing. I'll leave that little dish with you, and then I'm going to move on to this absolute carnival of colour.
Wow.
Kind of just reminds me, yeah, just want to do a bit of a carnival dance.
Oh, I don't know if I can do a carnival dance. I'll do it, whatever that is.
Okay,
That's like a drunk octopus.
Hey, listen. There's no right or wrong. Just go with it. Just go with it. Whatever you feel, carnival is. Love this.
Wow.
This is gemstones and jewellery not taking themselves too seriously, and I love that. I think, you know, this is something that you could easily give to the youngsters. You know, maybe you've got your grandchildren, maybe you've got your nieces or your nephews over, maybe you've got your children at home which you need to entertain. Great way of introducing them to something very, very creative. Great for stretchy bracelets, loads of fun, you know, vibrant in their colour. I love these for sort of your holiday jewellery when you still want to take genuine gemstones, but you don't want to have to invest hugely.
Absolutely, because they are super affordable, but still, the sheen that you get with the shell is absolutely stunning.
I'm going to go back to what we said earlier on. I forget which gemstone it was, where I was like, you know what, maxi dress, white maxi dress or something like that, and these layered.
Oh,
that real layered neckline piece, which you can do so easily, Jen.
You can, and you can mix up the shapes and the colours, do it rosary linking style, lariat style.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm picturing myself on my holidays. Which we're planning a group holiday this year, like with some of the friends and the babies and whatnot. And we're thinking, yes, that would be fab, wouldn't it? I know it's going to do the rounds amongst the girls if I do. Don't you think that's fun?
But also, if you've got quite a plain maxi dress, imagine that as a massive belt. You've got enough there to make a belt. Yeah. With sort of clusters and drops as well.
What about if you're going to a wedding, maybe, or ascot or something like that, and you want to wear... That's where you're not afraid of colour, really.
Absolutely.
You know, use it in your hats and things, because they're quite lightweight. Should be for all 4 strands. And you've got ovals, you've got squares, you've got teardrops. Have I got more strands? I have got more strands. Hang on, I've got more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 2 extra. That's all. There we are. Put them by there. 6 strands in these lovely, vibrant lemons and oranges. Wow, 6 strands for £9.95. I really want to recreate that sort of piece of jewellery for the summer.
Do you know, it's making me think of cocktails. It's really citrus and fruit.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I like it as well.
Fresh.
Really fresh. But you know what? I've noticed it's really fashionable now to wear jewellery down to the pool when you're on holiday. Yeah. To really, you know, I am definitely one of those people that literally rolls out of bed, slaps the hair up on top of my head, puts my swimwear on and goes down with no makeup and whatnot. Yep. Flip-flops. But yeah, I've noticed when I went on the last holiday, it was like a fashion catwalk. Honestly, I was like, Do you know what I mean?
Wouldn't they look fantastic on a pair of really inexpensive flip-flops?
Yes, they would.
And if you lost your flip-flops and you've only put 2 or 3 of those on, it's not going to break your heart, is it?
I love that idea. Love that idea. Okay, moving on to your demonstration. Leave that with you. I think there's so much you can do with shell because it is quite lightweight as well.
Absolutely, and even though it's inexpensive in its outlay, it has got a really beautiful surface to it.
It really has, loads of colour. Right then, my darling, did you say you were going to be demonstrating this beautiful bangle?
The bangle, yes.
Love that. So you're channel setting effectively, aren't you?
It is, yeah, basically, but channel plus with some zigzags as well.
Okay.
So we're going to be using 3 gauges of wire. The very outside is the heaviest gauge, which is 1 mil, and I've got probably about 8 inches twice. So that gives us the strength to create a bangle that isn't going to move too much. Now you can make this shorter or longer, and then you can finish it with a link or an extender chain, or you can just have a bar across the back in this design. Totally up to you. We're just looking at the technique of how to put that zigzag effect and to make it look a little bit like a Tudor effect, if you like.
Really surprising how little wire you use.
It's not a huge amount, is it?
No, 8 inches, literally.
So there's 8 inches of the 1 mil twice. We're also going to use approximately 7 inches of the 0.6 mil. And what I've done is I've put this through our zigzag machine, which is this little doohickey, which I will show you. I don't know what it's actually called. The wire crinkler doohickey.
A doohickey.
It's a doohickey now.
It's not actually called a doohickey. Yeah, it's a wild.
Can it not? Can we change the name?
It's one of our wire tools. It should be doohickey.
I think doohickey's a great name.
Lovely. Okay.
You don't have to have one of those. You can manually crink your wire. But if I show you just very quickly how that one works, you pop your wire, and this is the 0.6 through the guide hole.
Have a little look on our website. It might be available. If not, just stay with us on the show. They do often appear.
Get your end gripped between the 2 cogs and turn, and it's that simple and it's that quick. So I'm just going to take that bit out and show you how to do that by hand as well, in case you don't have that. So we'll just go at the other end. I'm using some flat pliers. These are from the deluxe kit. What you'll see about these is that they're the same dimension down here as they are up here. So very, very simply, pop your pliers in, and you can create this zigzag effect really quickly. So you have consistency there because you're using this width of the pliers. Now if you don't have these pliers that are the same all the way along, what you can do, if you prefer, is just put a mark on your normal flat facing pliers and use the same dimension as you go along, and in that way you'll get an even space.
Zigzag.
Yeah. So that's what we're looking at. This is, let me just double check. Yeah, that's about 7 inches of the crinkled. And then what I've done is I've taken the chocolate agate and I've threaded several of them onto the 0.4 mil gauge wire. Now, you can keep your little doohickey, there's another doohickey, look, plastic doohickey, on your thread around the outside to keep your wire tame. But what I tend to do is pop it inside one of the bags. You will have many of these bags if you've purchased from us before, and it will just keep those gemstones on the thread. They won't fall off onto the floor or get eaten by the cat or whatever.
What a tip. That's a really good tip.
It's quite handy to have that. So what I'm going to do is just going to pop a couple of those out so I can work with them, and then pop this out of the way to one side. First thing that we're going to do is to secure the 2 strands of zigzag wire together with the chocolate agate up the middle. So I'll do a couple of these and then we'll move on to how to secure our outer strands on. So first of all, I'm going to pick up one of the pieces of zigzagged wire and just wind around. Now, I tend to leave a tail. The reason I leave a tail is because I haven't decided yet how far along I want to fill with gemstones. I might want to leave the end sections blank, so I'm just leaving myself enough to add on if I so desire. So I'm going to start around about here, and I'm going to spin around twice on one of the peaks. At this stage, it doesn't matter which peak we're spinning around on. So I've gone twice, and I've got my tail. I'm going to tuck the tail out of the way like this. Going to then offer in the first of my chocolate agates. What I want it to do is to sit in this dip.
And it does literally fit perfectly, doesn't it?
Absolutely the perfect size. So I've come over the top to come down where the agate is sitting, that's off the top of the first zigzag. So I'm going to pop my second zigzag over that one. Now you can splay the ends out slightly so you can weave in more easily. Get your zigzags to sit. We don't want them to sit like waves on the ocean. We want them to sit together so that the two little diamond points meet up. So I've come underneath now with my thin 0.4 gauge wire, and I'm going to go twice around these two pieces at the points where they meet. Now you will need to go a little bit cautiously at this stage so you don't over tighten. The wire will want to come quite close together. What will happen is one of your zigzags will sit on top of the other, and you don't want that. You want them to sit side by side. So I'm coming around a second time, and you can see that that sits nicely together. When I'm happy with that sitting together, I'm just going to apply a tiny bit of pressure just to make that flat. Now my wire is coming over the top of this zigzag, so I want to pull that up in between and offer in my second chocolate agate. So you can see exactly how this is going to build up, and as you move through the design it will get itself together and become easier to handle.
Yeah.
So
becomes more structured then, doesn't it?
It does. You get a piece of jewellery forming in your hands rather than some zigzaggy wires with bits sticking off it. So I'm just going to support the bit that I've already tied together and the new chocolate agate and go around twice. So that's once over the top and twice. Again, you don't want those pinching so that the wires overlap. You want them to sit side by side. We're just going to offer in a third one, and then I'm going to trim off and show you how to add on the outsides so that we can work towards this sort of Tudor effect bangle. So you can see my thin wire has come up and over the top of this zigzag, sit my chocolate agate in, over the top and around 2 times. Once, again taking care to just push that into position so that you don't end up with the wires, the crinkle wires crossing over. Give that a bit of a gentle squeeze. So you would continue to do this until you have as many as you want into position. So I'm going to trim off my thin wire now. If you imagine that you've gone all the way along and filled that. So I'm just going to pop those 2 bits of wire out of the way for the moment, and then we'll show you how to attach the outer bits in just a second.
Okay, right, so stage 2 of the bangle. Love, love, love.
Yes, yes,
Beautiful cubes, I love it. It's the first time that I've seen this shape, and they're actually cubes on the diagonal. You'll know what I mean when I actually lay them across the back of the hand. Great colour, beautiful, beautiful colour. And howlite is one of those gemstones that will bring you, can hold on to colours tremendously well. You're getting 3 strands, 220 carats. Look at that, do you see what I mean? It's a lovely electric blue. It's not dark blue. It's not, I contest that. I think this is electric blue. Myself?
It's like a storm, isn't it?
You know, if you think about an electric blue in fashion, is this, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah. It's absolutely glorious.
Love it.
And again, you can see the sheen that that gemstone has taken with the colour as well.
Yeah, absolutely. The reason why I just literally turned my hand around is so you can see how much you're actually getting. There is loads and loads and loads of carats worth. And they are each trying to get them 8 mil in terms of their size. I love the fact these cubes are actually on an angle.
Yes, it's a different dimension altogether. Yeah. They really do pop off the skin if you wear them on a long neckline piece. They're so visible, whereas if you have a cube that's drilled through the exact centre of one face, completely looks different.
Totally does. That's more structural then, I think.
Yes, it certainly can be. You can use it like a totem pole and building blocks and things.
Yeah, exactly. It is more structural. This has got that lovely... It's quite quirky, I suppose, when you're on the angle. Should be. Incredible. That's for 3 strands, by the way. We're not stopping there, though. Not stopping there. We're going so much lower. Please check out those baskets. Be on the phone lines as quick as you can. Single figure price. And by the way, if you love this, stay with us, folks, because the JM clearance, winter clearance is well and truly underway. It's with you for, is it Monday to Friday? Monday to Friday, first day. Stick with us. It's going to be an absolute, fantastic opportunity for you to replenish this stash and really go to town and make yourself some considerable savings. 0800 644 655 is the number to call, and that gorgeous electric blue.
It is stunning.
Love it.
Absolutely stunning.
Back to you, my darling Gem.
Thank you kindly. Okay, so we are going to be using the fine 0.4 gauge wire again to add on our outer lengths. So what I'm going to do is just trim off the excess that I've left from the demonstration of the first part so it doesn't get in the way. So you would only trim off when you're happy with the number of beads that you've got lined up and the length of the design that contains those beads. So what we're going to do is add on one of our heavier wires first. Again, this is around about 8 inches and it is the 1mm wire. First thing we need to do is anchor onto this wire, so quite close to one of the ends, probably about 1.5 inches to 2 inches from one end. I'm just going to wrap around about 3 or 4 times. And what we're doing here is ensuring that our wire isn't going to slip out of position. So you do want to get a little bit of tension in there if you can, not too loose. And then you can trim off and just scoot your end round. So there we go. What I tend to do is just go in on the end, and in the direction that the wire is moving, I coil around with some flat facing pliers, and what this does is it smooths the wire down. That's then not going to catch on clothing or your skin, for instance. Okay, so I'm going to just pop that down for a moment and assess the situation. My wire is coming underneath my coil across the desk towards me, and what we want to do is anchor in. Now, once you have got your coil on, you've got a couple of choices. You can either do this right in the centre and work in 2 directions. What we're going to do here is we're going to cut off a nice long length from the coil, as long as you can handle. For demonstration purposes, I'm just going to take about 30 centimetres so it doesn't fly everywhere. Pop that next to one side, and if we just work where the gemstones are, you'll see how to work in that position. So I've come around a couple of times. Currently I'm underneath, so I'm going to push the end of my 0.4 and it goes around both the heavy gauge and the 0.6 in the middle, but above the gemstone. So if I push that through and pull, that should, it's almost like sewing it all together. So that has come, it's currently going around the frame wire and one of the zigzags, but it's not crossing my gemstone. So I'm then going to go around again, do the exact same thing, push up in that tiny little gap. You can see I'm just supporting that loose wire as it comes through, thus it doesn't get kinked. Once I have generated that little double loop, that's going to keep that nice and safe. So I want to hide my wire underneath, pop it down, and I'm going to pass it once around where we tied our 2 zigzags together. So if I just push this out the way for the moment, I'm going to go once around and bring that through, and you can see my wire is hiding and it wants to come to the next point along, but on the underneath zigzag. So if I grab my second length of the 1mm, again this is around about 8 inches, pop that into position so it's symmetrical with the end here, hold everything tightly together. Now I'm not going to go directly underneath where I started, I'm skipping and coming one over. So we started here, we're tied at the top, we've spun once around the central section, now we're going to go twice around our 1mm wire and our bottom zigzag. So I've come underneath, over the top, I'm going down between the zigzag and the gemstone. Once. Again, you don't want your wires to cross over, much like in a very famous film, don't let them cross. Pull that second one down, hide underneath, and I'm going to go once around where we've tied the zigzags together, and then we just continue zigzagging all the way across. So we've tied here, tied around the centre, and then up to the top on the other side, just drawing the wire out and around between the zigzag and the gemstone, push that one down, and then you can pull through from underneath. Again, we're making sure that the wires don't cross, but that they sit side by side. Pull that so there's a little bit of tension, but not too much. Second one, and push. Once you have gone all the way along, doing all of your zigzags, tying everything together, that's when you can go in. I'm just going to swap grip, spin that around, thank you very much. We just tighten up all of those links and give them a squeeze. Tighten up all of the links, give them a squeeze. And then it looks really neat and tidy. And at the ends you can finish off with flourishes, you can finish off with hoops, you can add any particular kind of link that you desire.
And as you progress, so the further along you actually make it, the more structure that you're actually going to gain. So I imagine it gets easier.
It does get much easier as you go along.
I'm just turning this around so we can actually show the clasp as well, Gem. I love this, kind of like a vintage rose.
I do like a little rose. A rose covers a multitude of sins, if I'm honest.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So it does look quite effective, and especially with the antique bronze wire, it means that it really does reflect the light and it just shines out. It's genius.
It's almost like it's patinaed, isn't it?
It is, and the colour with the chocolate agate is absolute genius.
Love it.
Really beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. I have to ask, what film?
Oh,
what film? You said like a very famous film, and I was like,
where they say don't let the streams cross. Can I mention it? Okay, it's Ghostbusters. In the original film, they've got their packs on, and it says, never ever let the streams cross, and then at the end, let the streams cross.
I was like, what on earth film are you talking about right now? I was not expecting for you to come out with Ghostbusters.
Really?
Yeah, not expecting that at all.
You see, that's how my mind works, very, very differently to yours. I'm really sorry.
I know, I like it. I love it, don't you? More clearance coming your way, but now for you to bask in the glory that you so rightly deserve in the Wall of Fame. Ah, she's a card. I've loved this morning. It's been a right giggle.
I've had a riot. I've not worked with you in ages.
Not in ages. And as if we ever thought that we were going to come onto live television and come up with that conversation that we did earlier on without action. Well, while saying a word.
I'm not even going to think of that.
I was oblivious. I didn't know what I was saying. It's not a word I use. I will be now. Yeah, anyway, take it away, my darling.
I'm off to yoga later.
Are you?
Yeah, just a thought. This is number 519. It's very, very pretty. And this is from Jude in Nottingham. Merry Christmas, JM crew and fellow waffers. Please find attached my latest make using JM products. It is a present for my mum using peridot, her birthstone, pearls and silver beads. I can only give such a personal and unique present because of JM, and I am so pleased to have found the channel. Can't wait for the clearance bargains. Love from Jude in Nottingham. Well, I hope that you're with us today and that you've grabbed some of those clearance bargains.
Yeah, definitely, Jude. And I tell you what, lovely piece for your mum as well. I've got 520 here. Look at this, amazingly neat wire work. I love this. Looks like a key to me, and it's from Michaela in cold and wet Cornwall. I think that's everywhere, my darling. Hi, here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's a hematite owl bookmark. Love it, love it, love it. Made for my friend's son, as he is a big reader and has a huge love of owls. How lovely. The second is a pendant. I'm in the middle of working out, really hoping it comes out okay. It's partly based on a tutorial, really enjoying making so far and hoping to do it in silver to see how it compares. Happy New Year to everyone. Hope 2017 is a good one and all your dreams come true. Likewise, Michaela. What a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Absolutely love that. Great
Congratulations,
idea.
It's beautiful,
yeah,
really lovely.
Good idea.
Okay, number 521, and this is from Jonathan. Hi, this is my very first WAF entry. Congratulations. Paracord bracelet, all JM materials. Merry, Merry Christmas. What a very, very Merry Christmas to you too,
Wonderful.
Jonathan. Loving
Wonderful.
it, loving your work.
Yeah, so fashionable, paracord at the moment. 522, love this. Oh, Beautiful, absolutely amazing. Julie Morgan, this comes from. She says, one of my first sets of jewellery that I have ever made, and I made this for my adopted mum, who has been a rock for my family and myself since I've been diagnosed with heart problems. My doctors have told me to take it easy, but that is almost impossible when you have a young family. A 10-year-old disabled son called Alex, oh hello Alex, and a 7-year-old daughter Nikki, plus my very patient husband. So I've taken up a hobby, and jewellery making is so much fun and rewarding. I've gone a bit overboard and made jewellery for all my family and friends as well as my neighbours. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that I get a chance to win at least second prize so I can buy more gemstones and jewellery kits if I do get lucky and win anything. Sorry JM, but you've got me hooked, well and truly. And that's Julie Morgan. Julie, what a lovely message, and welcome to the family, my darling. Really love, and I tell you what, if your pieces of jewellery that you make are like this,
they're really beautiful, classically elegant. And
love it.
Congratulations on finding us, and I hope it brings you lots of
love
therapy.
It, and the little charm, beautiful. Welcome to the family, my lovely.
Number 523. This is from Linda in Leicester. Hi all at JM. Rare appearance, chocolate and cream. Shell pearl donuts with cream rice beads of cultured pearl. Good enough to eat, all JM good. Merry festive period to all JMers. Thank you very much.
Merry Christmas to you as well. Lovely.
Beautiful, nummylicious.
Love this. Wow, 524. It's a design I often refer to as something I would wear. And it comes from Elaine in Kent. Hello to you, Elaine. And she says, hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame, a bracelet made with sterling silver and tanzanite, which I made for my daughter for Christmas. All components are from JM. Wishing everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Love it. Absolutely love it, with the Smoky chain as well.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Really beautiful. 524. Amazing.
Lovely. Number 525. Those are absolutely spiffing. This is from Jackie in Redcar. Please see my latest WAF entry. I haven't had a chance to send any recently, as I was in Christmas cabin trading for the last 3 weeks. Wowzers. 925 sterling silver chain with Ethiopian opals and tanzanite, my top 2 gems. You have good taste. Wishing all the staff at JM a wonderful Christmas, and thanks to everyone for all the hard work. Jackie in Redcar, all the very best. Those are beautiful.
Yeah, lovely gemstone combination that as well, Jackie. I've got 526. Love this. Oh, and the little red nose comes from Hannah Dixon. Hello to you, Hannah. Merry Christmas to all at JM. This is my first attempt at wire working. What?
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Wow. So thought I would share. It turned out quite well. I took it to work and people couldn't believe I'd made it. Thank you, JM, for the excellent inspiration and great deals. Hannah, my goodness, that's incredible. If I could show you the picture of my first wire work attempt, it was nothing like that. So, wow, amazing. 526, stay with us.
Done amazingly.
And continue with your sculptures.
Yes, please do. We'd love to see more of them. This is number 527, and this is from Kay in Wakefield. Hi everyone at JM Towers. Hope everyone is just fine and dandy. A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. A suite of jewellery, necklace, bracelet and earrings set. All products are from JM, who else? The gems are black faceted agate rounds combined with silver plated spaces and findings. Unfortunately the camera hasn't captured just how sparkly these gems are and the lustre of the plated silver, but I hope that they will make the wall. Of course they have. Good luck to all fellow waffers and me. Please keep up the fantastic bargains and entertaining shows, just brilliant, giving me ribache with laughing, such a joy to watch. Kindest wishes, Kay in Wakefield. Absolutely fantastic. We do genuinely feel your pain with things not coming over on the camera.
I know, it's tricky.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, that's literally all I can say about this. It's amazing. The colour combination, the wire work, the detail. 528 comes from, let me see, Geraldine Darlington. Wow, Geraldine in Royal Wootton Bassett. And she says, Dear JM, Resent us photo. Oh, here we go. Here is some more of my wire work. I'm getting carried away with your wire, and I'm totally inspired by Rachel. The feature stone is an ocean sediment jasper from my stash. I couldn't decide what to do with it until I got some of your fabulous Russian diopside and gold wire. Oh, and a gold heart dangle, of course. Thank you, JM. I've shown the back and the front. As to me, they are equally important. Best wishes, Geraldine. Absolutely stunning. Really, really, really stunning.
Beautiful.
Love it, love it, love it. Now we've got time for a few more clearance deals. Thank you, Jem, my lovely, for your wonderful, wonderful demonstration. As per, do you know? Forgive me. Actually, there's somebody I meant to give a shout out to earlier on. Amelia, I'm so sorry. It's only just dawned on me. Amelia's mum is watching today.
Hey.
Yes.
Amelia's
Hello, Amelia's mum. Did you enjoy your Christmas dinner? I hear you had a wonderful cooked Christmas dinner yesterday.
It looked amazing.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. So I'm awfully sorry. Amelia's our floor manager, by the way, in case anyone... She did ask me first thing this morning and it completely left my mind, so I'm so sorry. But hello to you. Right, I'm going this way because I've got more clearance.
Wow, excellent.
Wow. I'm staying here, am I? Okay, I'm staying here. Sorry, I'm not going that way.
Aww.
I'll stay by you, Jem.
That's nice, I like it.
Look at these. This would be fab with your last kits.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Stretchy bracelets, definitely.
Look at the glow.
Oh, it's your agate, without shadow of a doubt, but you've got lovely patterns, banding. Some will have perfect striping. Some will have lovely cloudy-like impressions. Some will be one complete solid colour. It's a triple trouble opportunity in your multicoloured banded agate in your 6mm rounds. So much like what we were saying about your mookaite, this is that durable gemstone that can really, again, retain colour, but loves to show off formations and patterns. Every single strand is a 6mm, so we were talking about earlier on as well just how versatile a 6mm is, just how wearable it is. It's been off the chart in terms of the clearance deals. This is going to be no different whatsoever. Straight down, we're not messing around. In the essence of time, we want to squeeze in as many deals as we can. Don't forget, the winter clearance continues. It's not done with us all day until Friday. Until Friday, £6.95. That is £2.33. No, £2. Did I say £2.33? Yeah, £2.33 per gemstone strand.
That's absolutely incredible. Beautiful quality.
And
really beautiful.
Easily you'll get 2 stretchy bracelets out of one of those.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Easily. Right, I can squeeze in one more. Oh, I'm glad we can. Oh, I'm glad we can.
Ooh.
This is absolute solid black in its gemstone. Solid black. Oh, excuse my tummy rumbling.
It's not mine then.
No, that was tummy's growling at me. 2mm plain rounds. So again, you can do so much with your micro gemstones. They look beautiful just like this, don't they?
They do. You don't have to do much work with them, but if you get our metal spacer beads, they look exceptional with the gold. They look amazing with the silver, with the rose gold. Mix the metals.
Well, look at them next to my wedding band. You know, look at that. They think they look gorgeous, don't they?
It is elegant. Yeah.
I'm wondering, what can we actually thread with these? What threading material? Beading thread, obviously.
You can use your beading thread, you can use your fire lines, you can use your 0.4mm gauge wire for definite. Sometimes with the agates you get quite a generous hole. You might even be able to use the 0.6mm.
Wow, so maybe a stretchy bracelet, could you do?
Not 100% sure without checking the gauge of the elastic,
possibly.
But some elastics may go through, yeah.
Should be £14.85. I think it's my finale clearance opportunity for you today. It's going straight down. We're not dilly-dallying. We're not messing around. This, when we say clearance, I mean, I did point out earlier on, you know, 0.something%. You know, that's what, when we do clearance, that's what we mean. £6.95 only, and it is for all 3 strands. So 30 carats you're actually getting here. Yeah, great for your seed beading, your soutaching, your shibori ribbon, your standard beading, your French beading, your... I can go on, couldn't I?
Amazing in headdresses. Add it to your pearls as well. As a spacer between pearls looks amazing.
I was going to say. I was going to say that as well. Super, super, super busy, of course. And I'm not surprised, lots of people multi-buying with that as well. 0800 644 655. Moving on to, I can fit more in. What's 11? Because there's nothing in there.
I think it's out in front of
the
new kite. Yeah, I think so.
Oh! Sit. Half drilled gemstone. So literally pop a post, if you like, or an earring finding with a little bit of your E6000 glue. Is that what you suggest?
I would use E6000. Yeah, you can use them on head pins. You can put them on the wire. You can put them on the specially made posts and the pendant findings that we can bring you from time to time. E6000 is good if you rough up the metal first with a file or with some sandpaper as well, and then leave it to cure for 24 hours, then you will get a really nice good grip on there.
This is the idea basically of a half drill. You can recreate perfect studs or even elevate them if you like in lovely sort of floral displays. We were talking about that earlier on. Should be $11.85. That is for all 15, by the way. However, clearance, this is what they are today. We've had countless sellouts, literally, and I'm not surprised by that. Loads of you are making the most of the Boxing Day sale, the start of. Instead of actually queuing for hours on end to get the deals, with us here at JM, you can sit in the comfort of your own home and shop quite happily, knowing you still only pay that one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. And we don't just do 10%, 20%, 30% off. We've been taking it even beyond cost. So absolutely amazing. There they all are, beautifully faceted. Okay, moving on to quick recap on your deal of the day. Natural sapphire. Can you believe this?
No, I still can't get over it.
Now this was easily hands down one of the fastest and most popular items of jewellery that we've brought you today. Gem, you've created another item of jewellery out of the
I did.
Beautiful pink sapphires.
They were so pretty. Such beautiful tones and glister to them that I had to.
We should have been bringing you this, by the way. Natural sapphires should have been our deal of the day price from the powers that be was £24.95. So it's already a massive saving at that price point. It's already effectively in clearance. It is the deal of the day, and we need to make sure that the quality and the savings deserves that title, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely.
Then we did something a little bit rebellious and we took a whole £10 note off. We only had about 250 of these available, so there's going to be a more limited quantity. There's not that many left, Kim has just confirming to me. You've got that real combination, that lovely selection. Notice how they are, they're literally mirroring each other. The colours, you've got a duo there of your pinks, you've got a duo of your greens, you've got a duo of the blues, and so on and so on and so on. I haven't got time to talk extensively about the treatment of the gemstone, but I was referring to the fact that 95% of the world's sapphire will undergo some kind of treatment. Usually that's fissure filling, but this needed none of that. So you are acquiring 5% of the world's sapphire, as in within that brackets, if you like.
Yeah.
You are one of that 5% who are owning natural sapphire. Absolutely amazing. Check out those baskets. Now I'm back with you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your Boxing Day celebrations. Listen, if you've got family coming over, I know lots of people do, have us on in the background, because the deals you're not going to want to miss out on, or on the app if you've got to be a little bit sly about it. If you are thinking of venturing to the shops, make sure you do stay with us as well, because honestly, we are beyond cost on many cases. My darling, when are you back with us?
I'm back on the 3rd of January.
3rd of January.
Yep.
Oh, fabulous. So you can enjoy New Year and everything?
Fantastic.
Oh, I hope you're partying. I hope you're partying. I imagine you are partying, aren't you?
Maybe.
You've got lovely Hannah coming your way, and Katie also is your guest designer. So loads of inspiration to be had there, and of course, wonderful clearance sales. I'll see you in the morning, bright and early. So enjoy the rest of your day. I'm off to go and have a little bit of downtime, I think, and a little bit more turkey. I'll see you in the morning.